lips, they tasted like those cigarettes. Staring at the moon, we'd go to bed. In my arms, you're safe and sound, without a threat. And I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. Our lips, they tasted like those cigarettes. Staring at the moon, we'd go to bed. In my arms, you're safe and sound, without a threat. And I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. If we sail a little bit high, a little bit low, a little bit high, a little bit low, a little bit high, a little bit low, a little bit high, a little bit low. I don't know any roads that lead us back home, and I don't know any roads that lead us back home. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? I need us to be a little bit high, a little bit low, completely alone.
Hello, hello, and welcome to Party Paradox's Magical University, where we play all sorts of games. Sometimes we're completing a whole bunch of hero quests in Xenoblade Chronicles. Sometimes we're in Tears of the Kingdom looking for some neat little squiggly lines on the ground. And sometimes we're doing some heckin' art. But today, we're back in the world of Minecraft, modded Minecraft, Technic Launcher's 1.7.10 pack, with our good buddy Moonbeam. Let's get our butts in the heckin' classroom.
Hello.
Hello!
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm okay.
So there's a purple bar at the bottom of my screen. Something about some Trevor project. I'm sure that's an important thing.
Oh, yay. So, for those of you who don't know, the Trevor Project is a group that specializes in helping primarily younger people who are going through times in their life where they might be considering things that would hurt the people around them and themselves. And they have a hotline dedicated to helping those people. They also provide educational materials, workshops in schools, and um, they also lead some advocacy for LGBTQ individuals.
So, basically speaking, it helps young people learning about themselves for the first time to A, not feel like they're broken in some way, and B, better understand themselves, yes?
Yeah,
And also, apparently, the people around them, like, apparently it has some, like, education and advocacy in areas that, like, apparently aren't very LGBT, not appropriate, appreciative?
yep,
Okay. So, yeah. And since I'm going to be supporting this charity for a while, to next Thursday, not this coming Thursday, but the Thursday after, I'm gonna go ahead and donate to it right now. Bloop. I don't have much money, so wait, did it work or did it not work? Uh, boop. Okay, now is it gonna work? There we go. I did it. I did
yay.
it. It's a small amount, but every amount helps. And you can see that, actually you can't even see the sliver. It's such a small amount you can't even see the sliver. But trust me, I have donated and it is going to help little by little. And you can donate too, and any amount is a good amount. And I am very happy to anyone who does contribute to this campaign. Hi there! Thank you for calling me a cutie. Welcome, welcome, Uther. Anyway, without further ado, let's get our butt into the heckin' game. Wait, I have stuff in here? Oh, that's right. I got a lot of random
Oh
stuff in
wait, is
here.
this the mod that has the Wrath Igniter?
Maybe?
No, this is not.
Did you
Oh, it used to be. Okay.
did you want to ignite some wrath?
Um, I'm trying to figure out how to get Dark Iron in this.
Dark iron?
Yeah, which is from Factorization.
I see. Well, there's the Ventium. So, when we last left off, we dug out a huge room. Oh, hello, Theo the Fox. Awa, awa.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wah, 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 wah,
Hey,
wah, wah.
Stinky!
Don't be calling me stinky. I'm clean enough. I could probably use some more torches now that I think about it.
Well, I am feeling inspired, which is interesting. So, inspired is a condition in this mod pack, specifically Factorization, where there's a thing called the Artifact Forge, where only when you're feeling inspired you can create a legendary artifact, which this happens very, very rarely, to the extent it's only IRL 12 times a year.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I take it that you probably should make good use of that while it's a thing, yes?
Yeah.
Does that mean that's going to eat the time that you were originally going to spend on other things?
Possibly.
Yeah, go ahead and do that then.
Okay. Well, first I should make a Hall of Legends, for which, if I need to, I can repair my artifact.
How do you know if you feel inspired?
It'll tell you when you join.
Okay. And it lasts for the real world day, or it lasts for the gaming session?
I don't know. This is my first time doing this, because I got the messages before, like when I was playing this pack before, but I didn't know what to do with it. And neither did my friend. Okay, apparently I can't make the Wrath Igniter, which is normally how you would make Dark Iron.
Okay.
So I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to make Dark Iron.
What is Dark Iron and what's good about it?
Dark Iron is needed to make the Artifact Forge, because it's basically an anvil, but made with Dark Iron instead of iron.
And that's good. Not that it's
That's how
missing,
I make
but...
the artifact.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Has this been in the game the whole time? Oh my god, it has. Wait. Hold on.
So Dark Iron is in the game, though?
Paul.
Yeah?
I want you to take a stick and a crafting table and make shears out of them. Like make the pattern you would make if you were making shears.
Okay. With sticks, you said?
One stick and one crafting table.
You can't make shears with one thing. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh, is it the crafting waffle?
It is.
That is actually pretty helpful sometimes. I like calling it the crafting waffle.
I don't know why I didn't have this before, but I didn't know it existed, I guess.
It's pretty neat. You can have a crafting table with you effectively, though you also need the space in your inventory to make use of it. Otherwise, but you know what? My bag of holding will help with that part of the equation. Boop. No! Not that! Anyway, let's not fall off of this too many times. Oh, I missed a few spots. That's silly of me. I missed a few spots anyway. Wow, you're in the lead. Also, care package. I'll take a heckin' care package. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, I should probably get myself the factorization.
Wait, what? The enough at the end there is concerning. What? I missed something. When did I say something about enough?
I don't know, but I'm gay enough.
I'm Paul
Oh
enough.
man, we forgot to put more art in.
Well, to be fair, we were preparating the charity thing. So the time we would have used for doing art, we instead used to make it so that the next 2 weeks I can donate to a worthy cause. So I think that's a fair exchange. You could almost call it an equivalent exchange.
That's not a thing that exists.
Murph?
Equivalent exchange doesn't exist. It died, like, in 2013.
I
found more oil for you. Weren't you looking for oil?
I found it weird that or not weird, concerning, mildly concerning that our uh original oil thing kind of ran out. Yeah.
Would you like me just to fabricate oil for you? Just have infinite supply of oil?
That could be helpful, I guess. Can you?
Yeah,
Oh, with a bucket of oil in the EE
oil
or
fabricator.
oh.
Wait, is that not in this version of IC2?
Okay, I'm gonna need 5 of
Wait,
these. I'm
what?
gonna need a lot of hoppers.
Oh, well, I can get them through bees. There's apparently the oily bees.
It might be too late for bees, but if you want to do that, you can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Well, we've
6,
never done
7,
Twilight.
8,
We've
9,
never
10,
done
11,
Twilight
12.
Forest.
No, we haven't. We could always explore that. Though I
don't
labeled
have any clue about it.
uh to start off isn't too hard, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get us started at least, though once we're in, I don't know what to do with it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1,
Is
2,
there
3,
really?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, and then I put one condenser. Oh, I needed one more condenser. Is there really what?
Oil buckets don't have an EMC, first of all.
Ah. Heckies. Alright.
I'm not seeing a way to
1, 2,
create
3,
oil.
4. Oh, I thought you said there was.
Well, in a version of this that I played before, there was. But I guess not in the newer versions of IC2. Huh.
I see.
Two?
Hmm? Oh, haha.
Wait, there's tainted villagers? Oh. Well, that's not good.
Oh, I'm a silly.
Ooh, fermentation barrels. I can make wine with this.
Oh, wait.
Or cider.
I'm not going to be able to pick these up, am I? Nope. Nope. They're going to be processed.
I just realized I haven't made any alcohol yet. And that's like the thing I like doing in Minecraft.
Actually, no, they're not going to be processed. They're going to go here where I can recover them.
Ah, I give you an emerald and you give me 2 redstone. What a good trade. Wait, actually, this one is good. 35 paper for an emerald?
Are you looking at EMC value in particular? Because that puts a whole other twist on this.
Yeah, in particular, because I mean, in general, just sugarcane is easy to harvest.
So I got diamond containers and I think shiny ingots. Yeah, so I'm gonna need these for imprinting my boxes real quick. Hey, box, turn your stuff into this. Hey, box, turn your stuff into this. In fact, all 5 of you, I insist.
So I'm looking for chests.
Okay. All 5? Alright. Alright. And you're set to Diamond Tank? Cool.
I'll take this writing desk.
These can go back into here. Alright.
And I'll take the lecterns.
I no longer need this. I instead need a crap ton of these. This might be enough.
But enough for what is the question?
That is a question that exists. In at least one person's mind. But is enough ever truly enough?
Yes.
True. You win.
Holy shit. Why are there so many? Oh my god, why? Why are there so many?
So many whats.
Of the taint swarms. There's just a ton of them.
Not sure. Taint
Well,
swarm?
regardless, I'm harvesting some grapes right now for use in wine.
Okay. It's going to be somewhat slow with only those energy producers, but stuff is technically being made at some rate.
Why can't I eat a monster heart?
Why would you want to eat the heart of a monster?
Because I ate her liver with a nice Chianti and a side of fava beans.
Hmm?
It's a quote from Silence of the Lambs.
I see.
Silence of the Lamb. You know, the one about Hannibal Lecter.
Hannibal has lectures?
Hannibal Lecter, the famous
I'm being
cannibal.
silly.
You do know him, right?
I am aware of, yes.
Wait, you mean you're not friends with him?
Are they still alive?
Maybe? I mean, it wasn't super long ago.
Huh. The holy artifice of infinite stuff. Oh.
When you just want to find a chest, but all the girls are gone. Get it? It's funny because...
Why does magic have to cost some... God dang it. My thorns made my spell miss.
What do you mean cost?
Like mana cost mostly.
It actually costs 1 dark matter per cast.
Your magic?
I was making a joke because you said cost. And that's really the only cost that would be expensive to us at this point.
My mana, or at least my Ars Magica mana is pretty small. Did they despawn? I was fighting them. Did they just stop existing? That's rude. Dang it.
Oh, is that the Ice Crown? From Legendary Game Adventure Time?
Maybe?
Oh Jesus, this is going to kill my axe. Oh no. I'm cutting down a redwood tree. This might actually crash the server now that I'm thinking about it, but I'm too far in. Just from like the massive amount of items.
Yeah, that could be bad.
Okay, okay.
Oh, yeah, all the hostels froze. There we go.
It didn't crash it, okay.
Oh, nope, they froze again. Everything froze again. I might disconnect from the server here in a moment.
Hold on.
And if I do, it'll be all your fault.
Well, the game is not currently frozen on my end. So it shouldn't disconnect you.
It did disconnect me.
Oh. Well, I'll have you know that this is a great advance for science because redwood is very good for Thaumcraft.
Okay. I'm logging in. It's not letting me log in.
Oh, you just left the game.
Yeah, I just got back in.
Well, it's probably because I am now working on,
Also, all the enemies I was fighting despawned, which means I can't train my magic anymore. So that was...
I'm sorry.
entertaining.
Listen, I forgot about the fact that redwood trees are really big.
While cutting one down and being in its vicinity, seeing how big it is.
Yes.
You could see
Thank
with
you
your
for
face, but you
understanding.
could not comprehend.
I mean, it's a different story looking up and seeing the tree and, you know, actually comprehending the amount of bullshit.
I think I should probably leave my generator alone for a bit.
Redstone,
Though,
redwood.
I need to... I don't know if I need to focus this down any further. I think I just need a chest, maybe.
Okay, now the question is that everything? No! Oh my god, I just chopped the trunk!
I would need about 2 million
Jesus
EMC?
Christ! Okay, so Paul,
Yeah?
all I did was cut the trunk, apparently. There is still an entire tree here up at the top.
Redwoods are big.
Yeah, I can fucking see that! Thank you!
Did you know they're big? Also
Thank you, Paul.
humongous.
No, I didn't.
Also gargantuan.
Okay, well, let's melt down some of the stuff that I have. Thankfully, though, they're worth a lot of EMC, so,
Huh. The speed at which my condensers produce dragon eggs is...
Oh, that's sad.
What's sad?
Apparently, the part that I need is not the one that has EMC.
Oof.
Yeah.
Well,
The red wood from the inside of the tree does not have any of what I was looking for, only the bark.
huh. I mean, do you need more than one tree's worth?
Probably not. Because the whole point is that it gives the aspect of armor,
Hmm.
which means that you don't need to spend a bunch of EMC on armor. And also, generally, it's much easier to mass produce if you're not using mods. I have how many stacks of redwood bark now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I
7.
hear an angry something.
25 stacks. That's a decent amount.
That is. Did I just get a new entry for Ventium?
Oh?
I think I did, and it mildly concerns me.
Oh, I got yeast. Good, 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 good. Bionis.
Be honest?
Yeah, Bionis yeast. It's gotten only from wine. They're from grapevines.
I heard through the grapevine that you might want some Bionis yeast.
Meanwhile, I didn't actually find the thing I wanted to find, but I found a shit ton of wood.
Would that happen to be metric?
When you go to the gay bar. I didn't find what I was looking for, but I did find a shit ton of wood.
Oh no. Ha ha ha. I get that. By the way, we were originally making fake clones of ourselves, apparently, and sticking our souls
I
in
have
them.
that stuff. Yeah, I'm working on that.
I am finishing the construction of the room.
Oh, that's why it didn't chop down the whole tree. It used all 1,700 durability on my axe.
Breaking the axe question mark?
Well, making it need repaired, yes, because it's one of those kind of axes.
The kind that don't infinitely have stuff?
The kind that does just turn into a broken state and just need repaired. Oh, hello. Oh, you're one of the shitty hobgoblins. I don't care about you. Oh my god. Okay, well, I couldn't have planned this more perfectly. The place where I realized that it broke happens to have a tinker house. So I can just repair it here.
Nice.
That's strangely convenient.
Helpful.
It's funny how life works sometimes.
It is. Only sometimes?
Well, time to get back to what I was doing, which is searching for dark iron. Wait, there's two Tinker's houses next to each other? Man, if only I still needed a full guard.
If only.
Yeah, do you remember the show The Iron Giant?
Yes.
Who made that? Was there like a well-known studio that made that, or is it just some random studio?
I don't know about well known. For some reason, my brain thinks it's affiliated with Disney, but I can
It
neither
definitely wasn't. I know
confirm
that
nor
for a
deny.
Who made the Iron Giant? It was made by Brad. It was Designed by... Oh, it was produced by Warner Brothers. Directed by Brad Bird. As his directorial debut?
Neat.
Holy shit!
That is pretty neat.
He also later made The Incredibles and Ratatouille.
That is incredible.
Apparently, the Iron Giant creator is the one who also made Ratatouille and Incredibles. I guess he's just that good. That,
Yeah.
like, his first excursion was the Iron Giant, and then he just proceeded to make bangers. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is that? I found something. It's a mechanism of some sort, but made of wood. It's a clock tower?
Maybe.
It's a clock tower, but it's a tree. And it's got, like, clay gears.
Clay gears, you say?
Yeah.
Huh.
Jesus. You didn't build this, right?
No? No, I didn't make anything like that. Ooh, Russian Wolf! Welcome, welcome! Hope you enjoyed the lurking and hope you also have fun. I have reached burnout on my mana.
Oh, I thought you were talking about on the series.
Nope.
Because we did come up with the backup series. Oh shit, I still need to buy you that.
Which one?
Grounded.
I thought, for some reason, that was already taken care of.
You said this last time I brought this up.
I did. And I didn't triple check because I thought it was taken care of, and you seem to think it's not, and I don't know which is right.
Well, obviously I'm always right, because if I wasn't, then I would be wrong about always being right. And as you know, I'm always right.
Flawless logic. Definitely not, self-iterative at all. One problem, very self-iterative.
How can someone who's always be right be wrong about always being right, though? Why do I hear gas inside of the clock tower?
Probably because instead of gas, it is Isaac.
Yeah.
Oh my god! My sword just one-hit murders people.
Oh, there's an inside to this place. What the... And you're sure you didn't make this? Because this looks hella man-made.
I mean, clearly it was man-made. Man-made by whoever made whatever mod put it in. I just found an abandoned mine shaft. How funny would it be if, exploring my roof, I just find the stronghold? Oh wait, we already been to the end and killed the Ender Dragon. That's how I got the egg. Oh yeah. Never mind. Slight problem. I seem to have forgotten how to escape this, figured it out.
It's good.
I've given up, I think. Oh, and then there's there. Yeah, I lit up enough. I have slightly banished the creepers that were entering my room that I'm carving, and that was kind of the main goal of exploring there, so...
I don't know where the fuck I am, so...
Oh?
Yeah, no, I kind of wandered for a while looking for chests of some sort, and I am lost.
Can you mine your way out, or is it trying to prevent that?
No, not underground. Oh wait, I found my way back. This is the taint, I think. Yeah, this is the taint. So that means home is this way.
So you could say it taint a problem.
Oh wow, yeah, home is actually literally this way. I found my way back without needing to rely on waypoints.
Nice.
By being in this world long enough to learn the geography that well.
You're welcome, I say.
I think this series has been going on for quite some time.
Yeah, I could tell you that much.
But you could? That's amazing. What else can you tell me?
That this room is too big for its own good. And yet, it can't be smaller for reasons.
How many hearts do you have currently?
7?
Okay, then this one is for me. Oh shit, I've got diarrhea.
That's not something I was expecting to hear from you. Gosh,
let me just
hecky,
jump in the ocean real
the
quick.
diarrheas have got me. Oh,
Don't worry,
boy.
I just jumped in the ocean. It's fine.
What? Oh, okay.
I can't shit the taint if I'm in the ocean. Oh goddamn! A tainted creeper came by and teleported me out.
Does it infect the ocean if you diarrhea the ocean?
No.
Good. It is definitely something I wouldn't put past them to have chosen to do, though.
Apparently, water makes my fire bats like completely ineffectual. This seems like something I could not have figured out on my own. Wait, why are fermentation barrels worth so much? Ah, because I have 6 iron inside them. Do you need a mythical green flower, or are you past that?
I am well past needing colored Botania flowers.
So I can just throw this to the creeper? Neat.
Yeah.
Oh. Cool. I don't know where the fuck I am now. The tainted creeper decided I'm going underground. To lair 44? Oh, Jesus. Okay, well now I am lost under the earth. You had to... You had to jinx it. Okay, right.
I jinxed it?
You're like, oh, do you need to dig out? I'm like, no, I'm not underground. Well, now I am. Topaz,
I
whatever that's
mean,
good for.
you can always... Yeah, I got way too much. Honestly, oh, howdy, howdy, Blith. Tire hand in the ocean. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Just making fun of your Thaumic issue.
I diarrheaed the ocean is also not something I expected to hear.
Yeah. I am mildly upset at how kind of useless my Ars Magica stuff is scaled against even something as simple as zombies that have donned some armor. Even zombies that have donned a tiny bit of armor are stronger than my fudging Ars Magica magic.
Are you reconsidering how much you enjoy this mod?
I love this mod. I just don't love it in combination with things that make it completely useless. I was like, I'm gonna be a mage and craft my own spells and have really cool magic that does really cool shit. And it takes forever to grind the levels to do the really cool shit. And also, it's not even effective. It's not even remotely effective in combat.
So you have problems with the balancing of the mod. Yes, that's what I was getting at.
I don't know how... Because this singular mod is balanced by itself. It loses that balance. That's Vintium. I'm gonna have to collect all the bullshit I don't want for the Vintium.
Well, even in regular Minecraft, mobs can don armor, can't they?
Normal armor. Not this, high armor leveled World War II BS that most of the zombies have.
I don't think that gives many armor points.
It gives enough to turn a normal, zombie into one I can't easily beat with my magic. Okay, is there any more Vintium just lying around in the open? Because if there is, I'm gonna collect it. If not, I need to get back to what I was doing. Okay, now is there any Vintium just laying around tempting me? No? Good. Back to my job.
I am down in the mines, swing into my pickaxe.
I am raising the roof by a singular unit.
Raise the roof? I
That
think you mean raise the roof.
that is the obvious joke, yes.
It's raising the roof.
Oh, of course I found a mine shaft. I already had found a mine shaft.
Okay, so obviously your area does pronounce it roof, though, correct?
My area? So roof
Yeah.
versus rough?
Roof versus roof.
Oh, roof. Or rough.
Roof.
That's,
'Cause that's what my area calls it. It's a roof.
It feels weird to say it that way. I get it though. Like, I'm not saying it's wrong by any means, but it definitely feels weird on my specific tongue.
Well, we also have washing machines here, so I mean...
Oh no. Washing machines?
Washing.
Washing.
Yes, washing machines.
Where did you say you're from?
Originally Ohio.
Washing machines.
Yeah. The same way that you'd say, like, Worcestershire.
Huh.
You know, maybe the fact that I'm able to say that without hesitation is a sign that there's something wrong with my tongue.
I'm just trying to understand the logic behind the phonetics. And I don't think I can. And I don't know if that says more about me or you.
Well, there's also a city in Ohio that's spelled W-O-O-S-T-E-R, and I'm gonna type it in Minecraft chat.
It looks like it's spelled Worcester.
You mean Worcester?
Worcester.
Worcester. That's what you meant to say, right?
No, but that does not trip me up nearly as badly as I thought it might.
Well, it is Worcester.
Wester Bluster.
And if you call it Worcester, everyone in the town will laugh at you.
Why will they laugh? Their town is pronounced weird.
Oh yeah, Lawton.
Laudendale?
I haven't actually been there, and I'm assuming that's how you mean it's pronounced because I have not been to that particular part of Ohio. I mostly traveled like around the Dayton Findlay area,
Okay.
Sandusky. You know, I I didn't really go super
Sandusky?
far east. No, Sandusky.
Ohio has a London that is for. Okay.
I don't know if it's Loudon. West side of Columbus. Okay, I didn't go to Columbus a whole lot. I just didn't really have much reason to go there. Aside from Kosai is fucking awesome, and Paul, you need to go to Kosai specifically. You yourself, you would fall in love instantly.
With Kosai?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so I need to explain what Kosai is. If you don't, are you familiar with it first?
I don't think the inflection of what the heck are you talking about would be in my voice if that were the case. I think I'd be like, oh yeah, no, Kosai, I know. That's a great place. Been there 12 times.
Okay, so Kosai is a science center, right?
All right.
It's made for kids.
Okay.
But it's like very hands-on with all of its exhibits.
Okay.
Where, like, for example, they just have like a giant swinging pendulum, and you can just watch it and like get close to it. They have a thing where there's I don't know if you'd call it a Tesla coil. And you
Tesla.
can just put, well, it's a specific thing. It's like a electric ball, and you can just put your hand on it, and it makes your hair stand up on it. They've got a newsroom where you can just like play different soundboards, and they have like an entire area that's like walking back through streets in a different part of history. They have a bunch of shit. There's a part where you can like go through the sand, and they have fake dinosaur bones and stuff in there that you can excavate, and they show you how like it's actually done. You know, with cleaning and all that stuff. There's like
The blurred version is only 9
boat
more
races
seconds.
and stuff.
Okay.
There's a bunch of cool shit there, and you can go multiple days and still not do everything. It's one of those kind of places.
That sounds really cool.
It is, and it was my favorite place growing up because it was just, and it's not even that expensive. Like, tickets aren't that expensive. How much is a Kosai ticket? And it's COSI.
Posse?
Kosai. Oh shit, okay, well, apparently they got way more expensive than they used to be. Like, way more expensive.
They're like, hi, you know this fun and wonderful service we're providing? Yeah, that shite ain't cheap, so, let's charge Walt Disney prices. Or
Well, I mean, it
Disney
makes sense 'cause
theme
it's
park
really good.
prices.
Okay, so I'm looking at this, and I'm not seeing an individual ticket price, but for an individual and guest... Wait, hold on. Oh, this is a membership? Hold on. How do you just get a ticket, though?
You have to buy the membership now.
Well, this is year-long unlimited access.
Ah, that explains why it'd be
Okay.
pricey, yeah.
Yeah. So for 2 people, it's like for an individual, and you can always bring a friend. For a whole year of unlimited access, it's 140.
Okay.
And it doesn't always have to be the same friend. So you could just like, you know,
Today
it could
I
be
brought,
me, just bring a bunch of people along.
Yeah. Today I brought Joe. Today I brought James. Today I
This
brought
is what
Kimberly.
I was thinking of. Okay, so the family package, which I think we did at one point,
Okay.
is $49, and you can have 2 named adults
Ah!
and any number of dependent children or grandchildren 18 or under.
Apparently, according to Blip, if you don't get a membership, a single day's ticket is $25.
Okay, that's not bad. That's actually not bad.
Thank you for
Yeah.
looking that up, since we apparently were fumbling
yes.
through that.
Holy shit, I went to the Museum of Science and Industry as a kid in Chicago. Oh my god, yes. We were going to Colorado, and that was along the way. And so we stopped there, and they give you like these cool-ass wristbands, and oh, dude. Oh man, you're unlocking so many memories right now. I don't even know how to properly process them. Say more things. More things.
I went to like the Indiana Children's Museum or whatever, and it had like a water clock and a bunch of really neat exhibits that were mostly interactable.
Yeah. They also have like at Kosai they have like this replica, like I think it was a space thing where you can walk inside and it's the kind of thing that people's traveled in space.
In my personal opinion, museums that are of like anything practical, right? Like not art museums, but
yeah,
and any like science museum or anything attempting to actually educate you, should allow you to have some sort of interactive experience.
Yeah, I also believe, and here's my personal opinion, I believe that museums should be A, supported by the government, and B, as a result, free to visit for everyone.
That seems nice, actually, yeah.
Yeah, sort of like public libraries, but it provides a different kind of service, right? So, like, I think that would be better than just having them have to operate as businesses, because honestly, museums kind of provide an indispensable service that, in the same way that libraries do, of access to information for people that might not be able to fully appreciate information when given through book or school format. Because it is a different style of format, right? And that's kind of the reason we have specialty, like, schooling programs in schools.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
In a way that we have government-themed, like, nature preserve parks. It would be cool to have that, but for like you said, like knowledge centers. I don't think I'm describing things well, but I agree with you.
Is Meow Wolf educational at all, or is it just cool as fuck?
I think it's just cool as fuck.
Okay.
Meow Wolf is just Omega Mart, but different.
Well, it's got Omega. Meow Wolf has Omega Mart, but it's also got like that quantum stuff and the other stuff, right?
Maybe? I thought it was the same company, and I thought Meow Wolf and Omega Mart were like different continuities.
I'm not actually sure, but I put some Chimerite and Blue Topaz in the chest for you.
In the chest?
Yes, the shared chest system.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, that one.
Because, yeah, Vintium is what I need most. but the other stuff is probably good. You don't like my use of your system because typically I put in stuff nobody wants, not even you.
Why though?
Because I don't want it, but I hate throwing things away. So I put it in a place where if we do want it in the future, we can have it.
Yee, Paul.
It's how my brain works. In
Okay,
video
well,
games, I have the brain of a hoarder. Especially
I'm
with
putting
mods I
all
don't
of my-
understand.
I'm putting all of my redwood in here because it only takes up one slot. Because that's how these things work.
I see.
Yeah. Each item type only uses one slot. So we now have 1,500 redwood. Which, if you're wondering, is 1,500 armor essentia.
Thank you. You have done amazing.
I mean, I should hope so. Now, where's the mining tool so I can go to the mining dimension so I can get dark iron?
You need to mine dark iron?
Well, no, I need to go to the mining dimension because I accidentally broke my mining dimension portal. So I needed the mining tool.
I think I have a backup mining tool in my house.
It's fine.
Speaking of
here.
backups, anyway, Museum of Science and Industry, Field Museum of Natural History. Yeah, just listing various types of museums.
Okay, so I potentially have a job opportunity in Chicago. I'm looking more into it right now. I won't say who it is. I won't say, yeah, obviously. But I am looking more into it. And I'm trying to figure out what salary I'd need, if it's worth it. If they don't give me the salary I need to live there, like, obviously I'm not going to accept it because I need to be able to be alive.
What? No, jobs aren't for people to live. It's so that we can serve our betters up in the upper class. The money is just a small incentive. We shouldn't live from our jobs.
Like, if I'm not going to have a living wage, I might as well stay where I'm at, where I can live with my parents, and instead, you know, save money away with my parent, like, and just help my parents out around the house to earn my keep, right? Because, like, why wouldn't I?
By
They'd
the
be paying
way,
the rent either way.
those who are sarcasm deaf, I do in fact believe that a single job should pay you, especially if it's like any sort of normal hours, enough for you to actually like live. That includes food, electricity, an apartment, probably internet. I
Yeah.
think not having internet nowadays is a bit of a tragedy and travesty.
Broadband is considered a human right according to the UN, so access to broadband.
back in the day, is broadband the slowest internet? No, it's not dial-up. Broadband is beyond dial-up, yeah?
Yeah, broadband is just like the standard level.
Okay. Then yes, I agree. You may not need, like, super amazing speeds that can let you download a terabyte in, like, 5 seconds kind of thing, but internet usage has pretty much become a thing that everyone kind of needs.
I have a question for you, Paul.
Yeah?
You keep running out of mana, right? Because your spells are expensive.
Yeah.
How does how does the flowing mana work? Can you use that in any way?
Oh! I know what you mean. The liquid,
Yeah.
the mana juice. To my knowledge, you can make mana potions, which may or may not involve the essence, but I'll be honest, I originally thought that essence was used for crafting spells because in one version it was. This is apparently not that version. So far that flowing mana water has only been useful in making my book. So I collected a fudge ton of mana water, and as it turns out, I might not need it beyond making my spell book.
Well, what is it used for in this version?
I don't know, other than making the spell book. I just fudging said that.
Oh, I did. Well, you said how it's been used so far. Like, I thought that maybe there was some other use you knew about in the future. The way you said it.
Seems to be completely useless in this version, other than making the spell book. I could be wrong, and I don't know enough. And infuriatingly, the spellbook tells you plenty, but only once you've unlocked it. And to unlock things, you kind of need to experiment and either find things or make things. Which means that sometimes I need access to stuff I haven't unlocked. And the heckin' whatchamacallit. That's the one thing about Ars Magica. It is typically a fun mod, but it isn't very user friendly when it comes to like, oh, I'll explain exactly what to do. It's supposed to be straightforward, and it used to be back when it first came out, but they've changed it and added things to it, and now I don't think it's
okay.
nearly...
Liquid essence.
Okay.
It can be found in liquid Ethereum has many characteristics similar to that of water, such as the ability to turn lava into obsidian and the ability to sell. It can be placed in the nether. And it can be used as fuel in the creation of neutral Ethereum by an obelisk as a replacement for transforming items into essence.
Wait! It can be turned into neutral essence? How?
It's used as a fuel in the creation of neutral Ethereum by an obelisk.
Moonbeam?
In order to have the liquid Ethereum fuel the obelisk, either a liquid Ethereum source or flowing block under the obelisk as a source of fuel. Keep in mind that the Ethereum also cannot be directly below the obelisk, as breaking the block below will also destroy the obelisk. Since one block is found below it, the obelisk will search recursively based off that location to find more liquid Ethereum source blocks. Flowing liquid Ethereum blocks are neither consumed or used in the creation of power, but are used in the search for additional source blocks.
So you're telling me... I don't need to fuel my obelisk with Vintium, as I was led to believe.
Whatever you've been powering it with, you can power it with liquid Ethereum, is what I'm saying. And that's what liquid Ethereum's for. I take it that this is a very frustrating revelation for some reason.
It is way too late to be of use to me when I needed it most. It ate, like, all of my fudging Vintium dust.
Well, now you don't need to eat your Vintium, right?
Yeah. I need to make a waypoint. How do that? Is it B? Yeah.
I do find it slightly entertaining that you're like, oh yeah, this is super useless to me, and then I say it and you're like, wait, hold on. Wait, this is super useful to me.
Well, and see, that's the problem, right? I have a section in my mana book for obelisks, and it doesn't tell me shit other than here's the recipe for an obelisk, which is what the other thing tells me. So, like, my guidebook is one of the most useless things. And it's very upsetting to me. Anyway, what'd you get? You got me some a lot of blue topaz. You got me shimmerite. Anything else? Okay. Store this stuff away. This is from Reliquary. Do I have anything else that I
Let's
don't
see what chat's saying, because I haven't checked chat in a bit. Okay, they're not saying much. However, we only need 17 more sub points, so how many do I have to give to you?
If we need 17 sub points, that would be 17 tier 1 gift subscriptions, or it would be 9 tier 2 gift subscriptions, or it would be a lot. It would be a lot. Trust me. You say only, it's a lot. 17. I guess 3 tier 3
apparently
would do
oh
it.
shit! Apparently, I got gifted a tier 1 subscription for 1 month to Click Clack Clout.
Hey, this Crimson Cult stuff that seems to be
in there that I want. Yes. What about it?
I can pull it out, the armor, and my repair talisman will repair it. So
Okay.
once my repair talisman has repaired it, I'll put it back in.
Okay.
I'm also gonna put in these reliquary bones, because reliquary does a lot of crap with a lot of crap, and I don't know. Oh, I'll take the heart though. NEC. Nope. Okay. MUS. I'll take the muscle. HEA. I already took the hearts. LUN. I'll accept the lungs. What other stuff exists? Oh, brain. BRA. And I think that's all the bits I need. Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, I wanted to put this in. You know what?
Oh,
No.
Dovahkiin helmet. Dovahkiin. Nice. Oh, I'm getting attacked by the
Dovahkiin.
guards of this town because I started killing villagers for their hats.
Yeah, that would piss me off if I were a
Okay, hold
guard.
on. Let me use some of the villagers as shields. Wait, hold your fire, guys! 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 Hold your fucking fire!
Are they killing their own people?
Yes. You wouldn't come into a crowded room and start shooting. Oh god! Oh god, it's a bloodbath! Oh, the humanity!
Why are you causing a village to murder itself?
Why are you doing this? They just wanted to live in peace. Also, that explosion was not in my control. You guys are the ones that decided to break my runic shielding. That one's your fault.
You're basically Rick Sanchez right now.
What do you mean?
Just, oh, I'm completely blameless for all the death and destruction that's going on. My stuff
I
is
am.
automatic, and therefore, the fact that I put stuff on me to murder anyone who dares to touch me, the fact that I did that has nothing to do with the fact that you're triggering it. I'm completely blameless. Like,
Well, yeah, obviously.
I think if you don something that is super murderously hyper death, that the act of putting it on you is like, how do I put this? Like you chose to put on yourself something that can easily be triggered by people you didn't want to be affected by it necessarily. And I think there's some amount of responsibility. Maybe not a ton, but some correlated with wearing it in the first place.
Listen, they shouldn't have shot me.
True. That is also true.
This is called self-defense.
Though they were defending against the maniac killing their own kind for hats.
Okay, but I want to actually bring this around to a real-world talking point.
Oh boy.
Yes. Okay, so there is a thing being created that is a self-defense tool for women where you
Okay.
basically put it in, and if unintended entry occurs, it basically attaches itself to the other person and requires them to go to the hospital to have it removed. Not because, like, oh, it's going to kill them, but because it can't be removed without a trip to the hospital, really.
Okay.
Yeah. So, a lot of people were very upset about this for some reason.
If it causes pain and anguish and harms the individual, then I would say probably for good reason. But if it is just, if it clamps on and isn't mutilating,
well, it's not mutilating. It's painful and uncomfortable, but it's not mutilating. And, like, the whole point is it's, supposed to prevent
the action, yeah.
Unrequested entry, yes.
The problem is, another potential problem, rather, is that while it is doing a good job preventing unrequested entry, it is also a means by which someone could trick and or assault others, in my opinion.
Well, it's also supposed, like, so, let me, so it was done in a country where this kind of thing is very, very common, and there is a low rate of successful conviction. So the reason it was introduced is that because it requires a trip to the hospital, that is evidence against someone in a case, right? Because you can't really say, oh, no, like, right? Because if you're actually talking it out and you're having the thing, right, you'd probably see it first.
Okay.
And you'd probably talk it out, right?
Probably.
I mean, it looks horrifying. Yeah. It would be snagged by barbs on it, causing excruciating pain during withdrawal and giving victim time to escape. It would remain attached when withdrawn and would only be removed surgically, which would alert hospital staff and police. It also, because it works like other things that would be used like that, not like for defensive, but things that would be put in, it can help prevent pregnancy and transmission of transmitted diseases.
I just feel like it's a double-edged sword. Like, on one hand, I think it's good right before the list of locations. Oh, what you mentioned before that?
They'd haul us both out to Chicago if they had the money.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
I appreciate it, but also more people are joining in to this room. I don't know why.
But yeah, like, I feel like there needs to be, okay, so I think it's good that such a thing exists for if it is being used properly, but I also feel like there exists in this world plenty of people who would not use it properly. And it worries me slightly that could be abused.
Hold on. Don't worry, villagers. I have slain those vile, vile guards who were attacking you. No need to thank me.
Now I will return to murdering you for your hats.
No, I'm a good person. Now let me just tear down the walls.
Why are you tearing down the walls?
No reason. All I'm saying is that all those mean, terrible guards with their bows and stuff are now dead.
Okay.
So why do they need the walls? They don't have anyone attacking them anymore. Clearly,
Hostile
this is
mobs?
those don't exist. I'm lawful neutral.
Sure you are.
What kind of action would it be to
Uh,
kill a town guard that was attacking you for stealing something?
So Ash, this is an English server with an English chat, and none of my moderators, I don't think, can read, I assume, German?
It is German. The first bit is hello. I know that for a fact because that's what Guten Tag is.
So, for the sake of moderation and Twitch
Hang on,
kind of
I'm going
being
to
a jerk about failing to moderate, I'm going to need you to either speak English or find another streamer. I am sorry.
Okay. They're just saying how are you doing, basically.
Okay. I am doing well, but I am also speaking the English and not the Deutsch.
I understand very little German just because my grandmother spoke High German in the house. Or my great grandmother basically. She would speak. I know it was Low German. She spoke Low German.
So when does the obelisk consume the liquid, and is my liquid not high enough?
5,000 units is what it said. Whatever that means to you. 5,000.
That... I don't think that tells me much of anything.
I can reread it for you. Okay. Let's see. Keep in mind the Ethereum cannot be directly below the obelisk.
Correct.
As breaking the block below. Once one block is found below it, up to 10 blocks down, the obelisk will search recursively based off that location in order to find more liquid Ethereum source blocks.
Okay, so up to 10 blocks down.
Yeah. Flowing are not consumed or used, but are used to search for additional source blocks. The source blocks must be directly under the center of the obelisk to begin. Provide around 5,000 Ethereum to the obelisk, with potential slight variation.
Okay.
And they are eventually consumed. Yeah.
Oh, they are eventually consumed.
Okay. Ash Return says that they can try English.
Thank
Bliss
you.
helped us translate a little bit. Let me double check. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you very much. Again, I'm not trying to be rude. I just Twitch is very picky about moderation. I have lost my channel once, albeit temporarily, to failure to moderate.
I'm surprised you haven't lost your channel due to failure to moderate me.
Well, you didn't put the N-word in chat multiple times by bypassing moderation via jackbox.tv.
So I am repeating something that a comedian said, but can we stop equating words to the N-word? The fact that we're willing to say the other words, but we only say the first letter of the N-word is showing that one of these things is not equal. I, there's a lot of people comparing words like, oh, this is like that.
Huh.
Yeah,
I don't typically think about it too much because I try not to use words such as that. I am not here to say what is or isn't equivalent to other means of hate speech. I am not here to condone or well, no, I will condemn. So here's the thing. When it comes to hate speech, I feel like a lot of people have taken to saying, thank you. I think a lot of people have taken to saying that, like, okay, sometimes people will critique other people, and that critique will be labeled hate speech. And I feel like if it is against a person who is a minority, but it is like well thought out and not just an attack on character, that I don't think that should count as hate speech. If it's like, you're not slandering a person, they just happen to be of a disadvantaged group. You know what I mean?
yeah, your identity can't be a shield, but it can,
And I feel like an amount of that sort of thing happens sometimes. So the obelisk can and will absorb the energy of the liquid. I think that's
yes.
specifically when I'm crafting spells. So maybe none of what I did matters until I craft my next spell. Okay, 7210. 7, 8, 9. Oh! That is correct. So that would be 8 of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't know what I just did, but that's dead now.
Okay.
And I can turn it into a sandwich.
Sandwich. Anyway.
Well, a manwich, specifically.
Oh?
Yeah.
Did you know Crimson Cult robes don't have EMC?
Yes. Okay,
Anyway,
level 1.
here's the Crimson Cult stuff back. It is fully repaired as promised.
Thank you. Okay, so there's those. How many more does it have? There's that one. Ah, one here. Oh, god damn it. Let me go. Let me go.
By the way, if at any point you need skulls from various mobs, I have several, including primarily zombies. I also apparently have 12 people heads. I'm not quite sure when and why and how I got that many of that, but they exist.
How do you have so many of my head? I didn't give you that much head. Many head.
Why do I have 2 buckets? Also, where's my water?
Okay, so I just need 3,000. Okay, that's not too much. 3,000 channel points.
What are you saving up for?
Multiple redeems. Okay, so I have a question. If I summon an other and Quill, and then I do a hydrate. Do all of you have to hydrate?
Well, I'm not going to hydrate more than once because an other will be in front.
No, I mean, will both Quill and you be forced to hydrate? Can I drown you?
You can't drown us. However, I will hydrate and Quill will be given the option whether or not they want to.
Where the fuck are the rest of your spots? Is there one in here? Oh, I'm fighting a mini boss.
Alright,
This
4,
is the only way to get
5,
dark
7,
iron.
7, 34.
Remember that forge I said I'm trying to make? This is how I get the materials for that.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I think the stuff I'm missing is under this dirt and stone. If I just heal it back.
Alright.
If people want to watch my screen, I'm just kind of playing Shadow of the Colossus right now
Holy shite!
in Minecraft.
126 iron. I can't even figure out how many. I'm just gonna do max pouring and hope that gets me to a more reasonable quantity.
Where the fuck are your vulnerable spots, my dude? Oh, also, I've been playing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
1,
And I gotta
2,
say,
3.
it's fun to just
4,
turn your brain off
5.
sometimes.
Oh?
Yeah, so Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is a hack and slash, and I don't play many. I just never really found them interesting, but now I see the appeal. It's pretty fun just to go around slicing shit.
Alright.
I just beat a boss that required me to learn to parry or I basically lose. And it was difficult.
Most
Took
of
me a couple
God
tries.
of War for me has been learn how to block and, if possible, parry. And I'll be honest, I am not good at blocking or parrying specifically in God of War.
But I do recommend the game. It's fun. It's just a nice little romp so far. And apparently the game itself is only 7 hours to complete, but like 30 hours for completionists. So, yeah. Oh my god, I gotta cut his dick off. Come here, you bitch.
What? Care to explain, please?
I just chopped his dick off and he fell over. It's just how life works sometimes.
Care to explain in a Twitch-friendly way, please?
Okay, so I ran under this Titan's legs, and I used my pickaxe between his legs, and he fell over because of it.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't feel like that was that much more Twitch-friendly. Also, hi, Ryder Sonic.
No, I don't think it was
Wait,
that much more Twitch-friendly either.
I just don't know how to better explain it without... Like, I'm saying what happened, okay? Alright?
Yeah, I thought maybe there might be a slightly more wholesome way to say it, but it turns out no, not really. Much to my dismay.
Wholesomeness is overrated anyway, so...
I guess. I like wholesomeness.
Well, me too, but I don't think it's everything, and that's why I think it's overrated, because we both like it. Ow. It's another one of these ones where I have to expose the weak point before I can hit it. Unless, is it just frozen?
Whee!
Oh, yeah, no, okay, I just need to expose some of the weak points. Is that it? Is that the only one? Okay. Is dead again. I don't know how factorization works, but I'm going to learn.
Okay. I mean, that's kind of what we're all here for, right? To learn.
Why would I go to Paul U Paradox's Magic University at twitch.tv/Paul U Paradox to learn from Paul U Paradox at Twitch?
Okay, okay. The first time was a great gag. The second time, I'm like, really? Really?
Are you going to complain about a shout out?
Maybe just a tiny bit. Okay, I think I have finally shoots.
What?
I was about to say, I think I finally finished what I needed to do, and then suddenly there was more.
Okay, so here's a tier 1. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. No, okay. This is not a tier 1. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Are you gonna survive?
That's a tier 6.
You know what? You know what? You know what?
I didn't even know there were tier 6s in this.
Secrets were apparently revealed to me.
That's a good thing.
Okay.
That gives you aspects for research. Come on. I think this is the last one. Please. Please, sir. Please, just let me mine you. Yay. It's dead.
All right, let's crack open this arcane compendium and try to make sense of any of this. Using the compendium, set up to unlock entries as you get them, somewhat guide you through the game start process of the mod. You'll be notified when you unlock a new entry, blah 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 blah. If you prefer not to have this, you can disable okay. The Ars Magica UI can be adjusted with the config, but so far it's fine. My first spell. I've made a spell. Yep, there are 3 sections. The source region is the large gray square up top. It contains all of my shapes and components and modifiers. Yep. The shape group is identified by the brown squares. There are multiple brown squares, as multiple shape groups can be created. And then finally, there's the spell grammar section, which is the gray rectangle at bottom, okay? You create shape groups by dragging shapes and or modifiers from the source region to any of the shape groups in the UI. You can create multiple shape groups in the same spell, up to 3 by default. Each shape group can have up to 4 shapes or modifiers. They cannot contain components, however. A good way to think about it is that shape groups are a different means of targeting things with the spell. Then the spell grammar is what the spell actually does. Once my shape groups are created, I drag in the spell parts that I want in order from the source region.
This is the most Minecraft moddy thing I've ever heard you say. You need to use a spell grammar in order to... You're just speaking Minecraft mod right now.
Yeah, in order. The spell grammar section can contain shapes and components and modifiers in addition to shape groups. Once my combination is complete, I go to my crafting altar, place the book, blah 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 blah, blank rune to begin the process, follow the book's prompts. The book itself is worth reading as well, as it contains a recap of what the spell recipe will call for, the materials list, blah 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 blah. Note that certain crafting altars can only craft spells that are so powerful, too much power and bad things will happen. Blah 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 blah. Alright. a few recommended spells.
So when are you going to finish the infusion room so that I can finish infusing us?
Yeah, I guess that'll be my current project again.
Okay.
It is pretty much finished, apart from a few minor obstructions that I will now take care of. Also, I think, no, I didn't harvest everything out of this room yet. So, I believe you said the outside reach is 25? And we will need... Okay, I still don't understand the shape of the thing you want to make. So I think I may need to have you...
It's a 3x3 box, but like it's from the matrix itself, so.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25. Alright, that's the middle of one area.
Okay, I don't think I need much
1,
more,
2,
so I'm gonna
3,
go
4,
home.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Alright, I have, what have I done? If you desire to begin building what you need to build, I have the areas picked out. Though I'm apparently not quite done yet. So you need the essence cube thingies, right? Should the essence, no, the essence cube probably shouldn't be directly above. You said it's a 3x3?
Yeah, it's a 3x3. Here, if you just get the outline and then get me the center, I can build it right now. And then you can build around that.
I don't know about the outline, but the centers have already been picked out.
Okay. Then I'm going to throw this shit into a chest and come back to it. Ugh, I probably shouldn't. Probably make the artifact forge since that's what I set out to do. And then I'll come over.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's make some dark iron. So how is Blithwolf doing?
That is a good question.
I'm curious. Is Blithwolf okay? Are they feeling alright? Are they having a good day? Are they having maybe a day that they need some cheering up? Because if you need cheering up, I hope we can help.
It is what I'm reported to be good at and for.
It's the only thing I'm good for. I clearly don't need any cheering up myself.
Don't you?
No. Why would I need cheering up? I'm perfect, and my life is good.
I see.
And no one who ever said that they were good and doing okay was ever not okay. Not a thing that happens.
So I don't know if you're going to need I don't know if you're going to need to put some sort of bit increase connector thing on to what I'm doing. But I'm installing the cable.
And it does load into the bottom of it, by the way.
It loads into the bottom of it?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It loads Essentia into the bottom. Into the base. Here, let me just come over.
Yeah, I think I already fucked up. I think I already made a fucking useless mistake like I always do, so...
Oh. I'm a heckin' boop you. Do you want a snooter booper? That's right. Ooh, a Rocky Hive. Thank you for leaving that for me.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So this is the room, right?
Yes. And I feel like I already messed up. Do I need to give...
Where's the center spot?
This is the center spot for mine, I guess, and that's the center spot for yours. Because you said there had to be two separate formations,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So the thing you're trying to make forms into the base?
Hold on. Boo.
Should I just destroy all this cable? Like, is this cable going to be useful anymore?
It might. Let me grab my little bookie and I'll put this on here.
I think you're picking up my cable.
Book.
Yeah,
I am,
you
sorry.
got magnet. It's fine though.
Alright, blue bag got my stuff in it.
I need to know where the loader majig is.
Okay, I'm working on it. Let me
Cause
grab the materials I need to make this.
once I know where the loader majig is, I can worry about the cables.
Okay, so. Whoop. That's wrong. Okay. This is where that goes. Doop-doo. I am going to set this into the ground to make it look nicer.
Okay, the one thing I know for sure that I can use the cables for is this line here. Regardless where we go from here, this is where the cables are going to, enter from.
And I need my water buckets. Doot and doot. Bucket. Bucket.
I am worried that I may have overloaded the system with what I'm doing. Ah, you have set it into the ground. So where is the essence pulling thing going to be? Is it the center block? Is it underneath the center block?
It's underneath the centers on here. So yeah, right there. You see that little gold bit? That's the entryway.
Do we need an ME cable attached to that? Like, how do we do
that's
this?
where... Hold on. Which side do you want to load it in on?
Probably this side, because the cable's right here.
This side, okay. Let me pull this out, because I made this earlier. There we go. And just any side of that will work.
Okay. Actually, we can use covers. So if
then for now, I'm going to put the modified runic matrix on top. And that's only until we get the infusions done. After the infusions are done, Actually, I think you can put the soul beacon on now. Yeah. Okay. And is this going to be mine or yours?
I think I don't care, honestly. It makes no difference to me.
Okay, well, I have set this as mine, so.
Right versus left.
Let me drop my future me in here real quick.
Hello, future me.
There we go. It's me. Or it will be me. And now there will need to be pedestals around this for the infusions, like a normal one.
Right. And I will work on that.
Shala, don't do that. It's not a good girl, sweetheart.
At this point, what I'm mining up is like piddly useless EMC. That being said, EMC is EMC, and I don't like leaving ore in the ground if it's easily visible. Even if it chain reacts to multiple different ores back to back to back to back. Gosh dangus.
So these are going to be where our souls return to when we die.
Which we are hoping we don't, I assume?
Which we are going to die once. On purpose.
Right.
Paul's all, oh man, I really need to save all my EMC. Meanwhile, I like toss shit into the void known as the right side of the NEI interface all the time.
The right side of the NEI interface?
Yeah. Oop, I did not finish yet. I'm dumb.
By the way, the cables might need a bit conversion matrix or whatever the heck it's called. I strongly advise against doing a Thaumic until I have figured that out. Alright, I had enough cables to reach the next box. Or until you have figured it out, I guess. I'm also going to need a lot of panel covers to fix this mess.
Let me put you into here.
Okay.
There you go. Now you're in there.
I thought I put the cable up. Why do I still have cable in my hand? That was the whole point of coming up here, was to put it away. Also, while I'm at it, ores...
Now, while I'm at it, what kind of pedestals do we need? What is the most pedestals?
Wait, what do you mean what kind?
Because I need to know how many to put up. 6.
Oh, I was gonna take care of that. I just needed to...
Well, because there's a different number of max needed for this.
Oh?
Yeah, because there's less recipes for this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we only ever need 8 pedestals for these.
8, you say?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4...
So it should just be cardinal and then one in between each cardinal.
Yeah, basically.
Also, why did we name our directions off of birds?
Actually, 4 should be enough. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Stop.
1, 2,
I'm gonna have to
3.
trim your nails again today. You just don't know how to keep them trimmed. Instead of like, it's like the moment I trim them, she has to start sharpening them right away.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. Pedestal. 1,
Charlotte, you're a good girl.
pedestal.
I just
1,
wish
2,
you would keep your nails not sharp, please. And specifically not sharpen them on
1,
stuff
2,
I like.
3. Whereas they're like, I wouldn't have to sharpen my nails if you wouldn't clip them all the time.
Okay, Paul,
Yeah.
can you do me a favor?
Uh-huh.
Can you come over here? There's this green eye thing on top of the rune matrix. Can you right-click it for me over here?
Sure.
Yeah.
Green eye thing. Ah!
There you go.
It zapped me.
Yeah, now it's set to your soul.
Nice.
You know what? I probably should be safe.
Hmm?
I probably should just put Essentia tubes on this just in case, because I don't remember if I need them or not.
Oh?
Yeah, so I'm going to do the conversion 1 block back.
Does that change everything I need to do, or?
No. I just don't remember how exactly this has to be.
Okay. Yes, there's a full circle around yours.
Okay.
There is not a full circle around mine yet. One,
We go to Botaniart and go back home. Because I need to start filling this with the Essentia we're going to need for these things.
I
To
assume...
do that, I need to create another Emmy housing thing.
I assume that the chaos level for these infusions is decently high.
Yes.
Okay. I will prepare for that. Shortly. All right. All right. I will worry about floor panels shortly. Yeah. I can harvest the rest of this stuff later. Oh, but I do need to worry about light.
Okay, so let's make another Emmy drive.
Let's start with this, I guess. Alright, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, torch. Oh, that's kind of lovely, actually.
Oh?
By sheer coincidence, the correct place for my... Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 torch block. Ah. by sheer coincidence, still a pretty neat pattern. The torches I'm going to need are the block is one behind the cardinal direction things. That is not going to be a perfect way to do this. To be fair, there's no such thing as perfect. My system will need additional pylons, which I will construct.
My cat's being an asshole right now. It's almost like it's a cat.
Oh my goodness. Cats, like, being jerks and defying your divine will? Holy heck.
Oh wow,
54,
the Essentia
5, 6,
storage just kind of
torch
feels pretty
block.
fucking infinite on these for like each individual. That's kind of insane.
5, 6, torch block. Ah, so unlike the other way, these will be directly above their thing. God dang it, I'm gonna want to take care of the coal first.
Are you alright, Paul?
Probably. OCD is sometimes the price you pay for having a divergent mind.
Well, as you know, it's actually a beautiful mind. Shala, what's wrong? Shala. Shala, baby. What's wrong, sweetie? Hmm? Why are you crying? My cat is crying and I don't know why. Come here. Come here, let's snuggle. Good baby girl. Snuggly girl. Good girl. Sorry for not doing anything on screen. My cat decided that I'm not going to.
I get that. Also, I am slightly changing where the pedestals are for minor OCD reasons.
Yeah, I'm through like the first stage and a half of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and it's pretty nice.
But what if the Revengeance were to fall?
What if the Revengeance was the friends
Along the way?
What if it was, though? We don't know.
We don't know. Alright, let me think about this. Why? It's uneven because the wall torches are uneven. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6 torch block. But that is not even. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 torch. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 torch. And then there isn't an even, so that'll have to do. Wait, that's not even either. Okay, well, what if I put it there? Will that work? Yes, it will. Alright. Okay, that's not going to work. And also, I wasn't happy about it anyway.
Oh, why weren't you happy?
How about that?
I don't like it when Paul not happy. Because as you know, when Mama ain't happy, ain't no one happy.
I'm Mama now?
Do you want to be Mama?
Not really?
Okay, then you're not Mama.
Cool.
The only prerequisite to being Mama is that you want to be Mama.
I see. Oh, I did it. I done did it in all the corners. So now I need to figure out this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 torch block. Which is... actually... It can fit the pattern. If I do that.
Okay, so next up,
1, 2 block.
to upgrade it, I need to put them all through there.
I'm gonna need more torches soon.
Ventilation at the top.
1, 2 block.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, that takes care of that. 1, 2 block. Okay, that takes care of everything-ish on that side. And I will do the same thing over here.
By the way, how has your day been, Paul?
Slow but tired. Like,
Has it been good at all, though?
primarily, I guess I'd describe it as good. It hasn't been bad.
Well, I'm glad I haven't ruined it yet.
I am not glad that you are expecting to ruin it.
Did I say that?
No, but your phrasing leads one to believe that you are expecting to have ruined my day at some point in the day.
Well, the thing is that usually having your house turned into a smoldering crater does make people unhappy a lot of the time.
My house has not been turned into a smoldering crater.
Yet.
To my knowledge.
Yet.
In this timeline, yeah.
Yet.
Are you planning to crater my house?
No, I do not appreciate these accusations. This is an outrage. I'm talking to my manager.
You have a manager? Who can manage you?
Myra.
What does Myra have to say about the accusations?
She meowed.
I see.
Quite the wisdom, I know.
That sounds like a refuse to confirm or deny to me.
Wow, you don't even speak cat. Look at you. Okay, so I know we said no German, but can we speak feline in the chat?
Sure.
Oh, wow. Okay. So, literally, I just hooked up the Essentia storage cell, and already my machines are like, oh, that means that I get to fill this. Okay.
Alright. I have removed all of the ground torches. This will probably prove to be a bad decision eventually. But for now, it is the decision that works. I will need to figure out some compromise eventually. But I think my sky torches are going to supply enough for most locations. And the fact that a bat is spawned means I haven't done a perfect job, and I already know I haven't. So we're on track.
You know, there is an F7 mode.
Yeah, that's what I'm using. Though the fact that a light spawns around you as long as you're carrying a torch at all is a teeny bit counterproductive towards figuring out light levels. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, torch block.
Okay, so this should now be able to flow. Yes. Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, torch
Okay.
block. Alright, that completely takes care of everything on one side of the room and leaves a little to be desired on the other side for reasons that baffle me. So for symmetry, and because it seems to have worked before, I'm going to do the same thing I did elsewhere. Alright. This room is now perfectly well lit up, as far as I can tell. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40.
Okay, so
41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. I'm going to need 50 panels. I
don't
think
worry,
they're
I'm making
panels.
more ME storage for us because we seem to constantly run out. Was it this one? It was this one.
Oh, covers. Okay, covers are what I need. And I said 50? I think I said 50 even. STON E this 1 stack of. Alright, time to do some crafting. Not quite 50. Not quite 50.
So, Paul, how does it feel to be a literal bean?
I'm a bean? Of a literal sort?
Yes, a literal cute bean.
Ooh. I like being a cute bean.
How does it feel that that means that you're food?
Am I?
If you're a cute bean.
Huh. I never considered it. You know, just because something describes me doesn't mean I want that to be the thing that defines me.
But the definition of Paul is the cute bean.
And the definition of cute or bean means edible?
Well, bean means edible.
Dangus.
I mean, anything's edible at least once.
Fair enough.
So, fun fact about the Hoenn games of Pokemon, all of them, is that for some reason the creators made an even amount of land to water routes.
Oh, interesting.
There's just as many land routes as there are water routes for some reason. I don't know why.
Is that the one with Groudon and Kyogre, or is that different?
Yes.
Then yeah, no, it makes perfect sense.
Explain.
I mean, the main argument of the villain faction in that game is that one side thinks there needs to be more land in the world, and the other side thinks there needs to be more water in the world. So for there to be an equal amount of both kind of shows that the world's already in balance and there is no need to change it. That may be overthinking. They may not have even thought of that.
So I do have a question for you, though.
Okay.
And I need you to answer me honestly. So, we both know the plot of the Gen 5 game, right?
I guess.
You know the villain, Team Plasma?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, with how they're like, oh, we have to liberate Pokemon, and, you know, all Pokemon deserve rights. How do you think they feel about otherkin, like Pokemon otherkin? Pokemon that are otherkin. Like people that are Pokemon kin, I guess. If you're part of that organization, would they consider
don't
them
know.
people or Pokemon? I mean, I would consider them Pokemon because, you know, they identify that way. Hug DePaul. Why did you go, oh?
I'm just focusing right now. Hold on. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Alright. I no longer need that. And yeah, I can't get to everywhere, but that's fine. This gets me to a lot of places. Hi, hon.
Murph.
I am making a place where I can apparently die and go into a clone body that has several enhancements. Eh.
After stream,
Yeah?
the kitchen,
Sure.
pick up all the trash, wipe them down on the counters.
No, don't pick me up!
Sure.
Apparently, pest control tomorrow.
Guys, you have to help.
Lovely.
Paul's going to pick up the trash, and I don't want picked up. Guys, you have to stop Paul from picking up the trash like me.
Why do you do this to yourself?
Because I'm furry trash.
I guess.
Remember, they call it a trash can, not a trash can.
Sure. Buddy.
Yeah, I'm right, you know.
I cannot say that you're wrong, I suppose. I mean, I can. I can very much say that you're wrong. That doesn't mean it's true.
Okay, so we should have a ton more storage space now, by the way.
Lovely. I'll start storing all the World War crap that zombies drop in the system again.
Please don't.
Probably not, yeah. I don't think you like me inventing work for you.
Not particularly. Meanwhile, I actually put useful stuff in there.
Huh.
So I don't mean to alarm you, but we have 5,000 Aurum in the system.
Aurum?
Yeah, Aurum Essentia. That's the aura stuff that you get from every type of essence.
Okay. I need to look up odd Minecraft circles.
Oh?
Yep.
How odd are we talking?
Like odd in diameter specifically. Alright, that's radius 11. I think I'd like to go at least one further out. So now for radius 13. One, two, three, four, 5. Oh wow. I'm basically just I'm basically not even adding much to get to the next radius. Oh.
It doesn't feel like all of them are equal.
Oh?
Like there's an equal amount of crystal clusters at like each. Okay, depositing some of the essence into the. There's some XP into the system.
I mean, my crystal cluster placements aren't currently finished yet. So you probably shouldn't start anything until they are.
Well, let's see if I can try a basic one.
Try a basic one of what?
Infusion.
Oh, in the upstairs room or down here?
In that room.
I
Let me
don't
see, do I have enough
think
for this?
I'm quite ready yet. Okay, next is 15. 5, 2, 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 1, 2. Alright. Taking care of quote-unquote impurities in the ceiling. Anyway, what is that? 5, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, another
Okay, let's make an
impurity.
acceleration card
Oh?
or two. Yeah, because I think I need to upgrade this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I need to upgrade my pole to a super pole. What is Super Pole's main superpower if he had one?
Probably teleportation.
Ooh. So what happens if you try to teleport inside something? Is it blocked or...
Inside of something?
Yeah, like into the same space that is already occupied.
So, do you want the balanced, nuanced, and well thought out version of my power? Or do you want the version that's just, like, not thought about at all?
I want to hear what you would do.
So, my power requires me to kind of claim an area around me, which can happen in one of two flavors. There's the quick and dirty version, which the moment I lose concentration on it, the amount of area I've claimed kind of shrinks. And there's the version where I concentrate for like a full hour, and it makes the area I intend to claim permanently mine. While I'm within a zone, I can basically have full control of the space inside of it. That includes teleportation, shrinking and growing things, moving stuff around telekinetically, that kind of stuff. So, out in the wild, it takes a little skill for me to set up my defense. However, let's see, AE isn't only for storing useful stuff, it's for slowly harvesting the entire world and storing it all until your entire world is one giant RAID array of hard drives. See, Blith knows what I'm talking about.
My gosh.
Ah,
I
anyway.
refuse.
What's the next? Do I need one more level of circle? I'll go for probably at least one more. So that's 17, which is 2 corner 2. Okay, 5, 2 corner 2. I can do that. So 5, 2 corner 2.
I put my
1,
robes
2,
away.
3, 4, 5. 2 corner 2. 1, 2, 5. 2 corner 2. 1, 2, 3, 4.
By the way, your Botania room looks really cool with all that stuff in it.
Oh, thank you, I think. Yeah, I think that's enough on the ceiling. I think that's enough on the ceiling. 2 corner 2. Wait. Oh, I did it wrong. 2 corner 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 corner 2. 2 corner 2. 2 corner 2.
It will.
Please alert me before you start trying anything. I I need to make sure the radial symmetry is correct before any reaction starts.
What's it like not having a magnet on you at all times?
Wait, what'd you break and why? What'd you just break?
I picked up the stuff that you broke.
And you strewn it across everywhere.
Yes.
And I can't pick up the 2 shards here for some reason.
Right now. What the crap? Do you not have space for water shards?
Oh, that'll do it.
Well, whenever you're ready. I forget if we agreed that this was going to be me or you.
This one's you. 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. Alright. I think this should be enough. We will see, though. As above, so below, and also, with a little room in the center, though. I don't know if I agree with the room in the center, necessarily. It's up to you. Do you think this is enough, or would you rather I, keep going to purify the space?
Hold on. I think this should be enough.
Alright. I will begin around my chamber, then. 2 behind.
Oh my god, why does it do that?
Why does it do what?
Sometimes it inverts colors.
Oh?
Is that because it's being saved as a JPEG? Does it just not like JPEGs?
Maybe. 1, 2, 3.
Murphy.
2.
Here,
Outer
let me try
angle,
sending it here,
2.
and let's see if that fixes it. Save as.
Outer angle 2.
Image update.
Outer angle 2. And then as below, so above. One, 2, 3, 4.
There we go.
5. 2. Outer wedge. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Outer wedge. 2.
There we go. Now it's accurate. I just need to do that a couple more times.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think you're gonna think it's really cute when you see what I just did.
2. Angle. 2. 1, 2, 3. Gosh, dang it. Alright, what'd you do? Oh, I see. That is cute. So the idea is, I assume, don't look at the clone, look at the image.
Yeah.
Alright, I will definitely do that sort of thing on mine as well.
I think it's cute.
I agree.
All right, time to do an unholy abomination with this.
Meanwhile, I'm preparing for the unholy abomination you'll do involving my body.
Oh?
Oh?
Did I fuck this up? Hold on. Quick silver limbs.
Keep in mind, there is a chance that we ran out of node space or whatever. If you remember the essence, I hooked it onto an already existing wire, so we may need a bit extender thing.
Ah, okay. I know what I did wrong.
Okay.
I didn't revive the corpse yet. It's right now dead.
So you made a fake body, and it's dead, and you need to bring it alive before you can do anything with it?
Yeah. How am I going to pump this in? Why is it not pumping it in? I need Victus and Sano for some reason. It's not taking it out. File. Actually, I need a water jar.
I told you why it might not be working.
Do what?
I told you why it might not be working.
Why would that be?
Right here. We may need a bit extender. This is where I tapped in. Keep in mind, this is also going to the to which one? To the one down here as well.
It says device online, so it is getting it.
Okay, so that isn't a problem then.
Correct.
Also, I seem to be missing some of the panels. Also, I seem to have never fixed.
We have 300 buckets worth of gasoline. I don't think gasoline is something we're hurting for anymore.
Currently, no.
Also, don't come into your Thaumcraft room.
Why?
Just don't. So Sano. I need 8 of it. Okay. And then 8 Victus.
Yeah, I need one of the covers, and I think it's in your inventory. So I'm just gonna
Yes.
pull one out of the system, and I'll leave it to you to put that one back in the system later.
Okay, so now that I have Victus and Sano.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, dot.
I should just need to pump these in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, dot. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, dot. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, dot. 1, 2. All right.
There we go.
What did I do for the
Okay.
center core? Ah, 313. That makes kind of sense, I guess.
Okay, well, it's alive now, so.
Ah.
Now I should be able to start the infusion. Do you want me to make you alive too?
Sure.
Do you want to resurrect into a real body instead of a dead one?
Probably. That sounds like the preferred method.
Man, so greedy.
I mean, if I come back from the dead, and
It's working.
Are there any sparks at all? Do I need to beef
Nope,
up the
no
enchantment moving forward?
This is a moderate one, so maybe, but this is a moderate one, so there's no instability right now.
And you doubted the symmetry of my circles.
As I watch the bubbles flow around my goo wolf boy.
You dared say, I don't know, doesn't look symmetrical to me.
Let me know when you're done with yours.
I think mine should be a perfect mirror of yours.
Okay, in that case, let me go grab the essence required to bring yours to life and wake you up inside.
That's a song.
Thank you. Alright, time to wake you up inside, save you.
From the nothing I've become.
Yes. Can't wake up, though.
Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Anyway.
You can't say that word on Twitch.
Blood?
No.
Undone?
Before you undone. Before you what undone?
Come undone, as in to become undone.
Sure. There you go. Now you're alive.
I heard that noise too, so that's good.
Yeah. And it looks like my facsimile of me has
Ah!
a quicksilver lens.
Parolo, why you do that? All the time. Seriously.
Feel free to turn yourself into the Paul that's in, like, make yourself Paul on the jar.
You mean put up some signs, or?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna need 4 signs.
And if you want, you can stretch them out. I just didn't because it wouldn't have looked good with my particular picture.
Oh wait, that's the wrong way around. Height -1. Let's go ahead and upload.
Hey, Stinky!
Hi! You don't do anything. Huh. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, uploading. Desktop, text, art, Sona. This one?
How do I bonk you?
Sure.
If I wanted to bonk you in game.
Why?
Why what?
I uploaded the image, and it uploaded upside down for some reason. And I don't know how to fix it.
Try sending the image to
Oh,
me on
wait, I
Discord
see what happened. I see what happened.
Oh, yeah, the height -1.
I did what I meant to do wrong. 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 I did what I meant to do w Actually, I think that's correct. Alright. Place.
How much humanists do we have? 48. Is that enough for the next one? Oh, it's not humanists that we need for the next one. Okay. It's Cognitio, of which we have more than enough. Sana, which we have enough. And we need Victus. We need 128 Victus for both of us.
Do I really need to upload it every time?
No, you should just need to upload it once, and then you just need to go back to the sign thing to reselect what picture you want for the sign.
Wait, what? Okay, how do I do that?
So it should just remember which one that you had last in the sign.
View sign. Review? Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh! I think I like that way better.
Oh, I don't have Victus in here? Okay, well, I guess the best source of Victus would be egg.
Dang it. Alright, there we go, there we go. What do you think?
Oh, I'm not in there right now, but I can check over on your stream once it flips over to it. Paul,
Yeah?
can you talk real quick?
Sure. 1, 2, 3, testing, testing.
Let me try refreshing the stream.
Oh! What the hey?
Yeah, that's what I was referring to, and I was like,
There we go. It was stuck for some reason.
weird.
I agree. Kind of weird. I thought if one of these stayed active for too long, it became unstable over time.
One of what?
In infusion.
Wait, what? The infusion didn't finish?
No, it's not finished. It's still going.
What does it need?
It needs 32 Modus. 32 Machina, 32 Velatus, and
Wait,
25
why does it not
Modus.
have enough Modus? Wait, hold on. Hold on. How did we run out of Modus?
Yeah, it needs flight, human, I think. No. It needs flight, movement, and mechanic and
Well,
mechanus.
the main thing that it's ran out of is Modus.
Ah.
Yeah, let me go over to my essence farm and go grab some.
Cause yeah, it's been running, and I thought it was weird that you just set it and forgot it and just left it running.
We don't have enough Modus Essentia.
I'm pretty sure these do become unstable if
They
they're left
do.
running for too long.
They do. They do. I'm trying to work fast.
Again, I'm very surprised you did set it and forget it.
Well, that's because I was preparing the stuff for the next one.
I thought a proper Thaumic always expects and waits for something to go wrong before moving on.
For modus. Would a minecart have modus?
I would hope so.
I don't have minecart learned. Fuck it, I'm using doors. They're very impure modus, which is why I didn't want to immediately jump to them, but if I need to get modus in quickly, I'd need to get modus in quickly.
So far, it doesn't seem unstable.
And they're the ones that I knew, and that's the way that I knew how to get it.
So far, currently, it doesn't seem like it's unstable, but I don't know how long that's gonna last. Watch you blow up my body and make like a taint crater in my house.
Ah, boats, pistons, and minecarts. I knew it! I knew it! See? I know Thaumcraft! Ooh, sticky pistons are really good for it. 7 each. Okay. I agree, Blithwolf.
Huh? That's the thaumaturgist's reputation. Always account for mishaps. In reality, it's unbridled chaos and... Yes, it worked just as planned.
Thank God. So, Volatus, we do have enough of that.
Ow! Oh! I'm taking damage. I'm taking taint poison. Is that when I'm close? No, I think that may just be... Actually, I don't know. I don't know if that's because
What else does it need besides Volatus?
Oh!
Volatus and
There, mechanics, which it's eating.
Machina we should have more than enough of.
Yeah. So Machina is almost done, and Volatus still needs a little. But it hasn't... It needs 32 Volatus. And it's eating Volatus. To quote you, you did infusion without checking that you didn't have the Essentia first?
Well, the difference is that I'm experienced, and so I generally know.
And the difference is I have no experience, and so I'm making it up by the seat of my pants. Alright, the infusion has happened, and everything has calmed down. For now.
Okay.
In the future, measure twice, please. Thank you. Actually,
I'm
no.
throwing eggs into it now.
Eggs, you say? Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Because eggs are.
Wait, chickens don't fly.
Oh no, I'm not for your Volatus. For life.
Oh.
I'm using it to supply us with life.
How do you get flight in the system other than the random Essentia farm? Which, by the way, whatever happened to your randomized Essentia farm?
I still use it. I'm literally still putting stuff from it into it at this time. I just haven't, like, properly sent it over so that it automates into the system.
Can you do that?
I've been meaning to do that. Yes, I've been meaning to, but there's so many other projects.
I think infinite essentia of every kind is well worth taking the time to make that happen.
Well, it generates a lot of useless essentia, which ends up being like, oh wow, lovely.
What's useless?
Stuff like Superbia, which I don't know what it, like, I can't think of any use for. How much Victus do I need for one infusion? I need 64, Jesus. Oh wait, aren't dandelions a better source of it? Equal.
Those are some dandelions.
Oh wait! I'm fucking stupid. Hold on.
Oh?
I'm sure animation powder has it in it. Let me make some animation powder and check.
Okay. It's time for animation powder. Anyway.
This does have... Aw, it does not have an EMC. Okay. And it doesn't even give it!
Hmm?
Okay, Golem animation powder does not have Victus in it. It does not actually give the golems life, unfortunately.
Dangus. You would think you're given motion and intelligence to well, quoting marks intelligence to the golems. You would think that would be enough for life, but I guess not. Isn't a beast like a moving corpse? And isn't a brain like... Well, no, that's humanist. Life is just... Isn't life just water plus earth?
Yeah.
I mean, golems, for the most part, are pretty much nothing but clumps of earth with perhaps some water. I don't understand.
Okay, let's
Anyway.
try to see if I... Does nutrient mix have life in it?
Water plus earth equals life, ergo life is mud. Basically, according to the Thaumic, life is mud.
Apparently nutrient mix is just hunger. Lovely. Man, thaumaturgy is lovely when you have a specific thing you want. Okay, how close are we getting on Victus? Still need like 40. Oh wait! I have EMC to burn. Golden... Oh. Golden apples don't have life in them. They have healing, which is distinct and different somehow.
Well, yeah, life is possessing life, and healing is returning life to a thing that has taken some damage. I'm a novice, and even I know that much.
The fuck has life in it? Aside from the things I already know. Okay, apparently ethereal blooms don't have life, although they... Oh. That's a very cheap source of healing, Jesus Christ. That one in my back pocket. When 3,000 in aspect is considered cheap. Sano's one of those expensive ones. It's just always expensive.
I think I have finally removed all the impurities, i.e. ores, from the environment.
You didn't need to do that.
I wanted to.
Fair enough.
I also wanted to get rid of the dirt, the stone. I'm tempted to get rid of the obsidian. Nah, the obsidian's fine.
Why does uranium have poison in it?
Gee, I wonder why something radioactive would be considered poisonous.
You, I consider myself a uranium connoisseur.
Good, you're a connoisseur of poison and death and destruction.
Listen, dosage makes the poison.
I don't think any amount of throwing your genome into chaos is good.
You just don't understand. It's got a very spicy flavor to it.
How do you know the flavor of it? That gives me cause for worry.
Because it's delicious. Obviously. Wait, why is glistening metal... Wait, glistening melon is literally just metal. It's not metal and, like, hunger. It's just metal.
Weird.
I'm still searching for a good source of life.
I wish you could just look up the aspect you want and have it be
Oh, you
like...
can. Oh, fuck, you're right.
Have
I'm
it be like,
dumbass.
here's everything that has
Hold
it.
on.
Literally everything.
Hold on. Aspects of magic. You're right, I'm dumb. Why do you have to be so much smarter than me?
And,
That's
it'll tell
something.
you everything that
Yeah.
has it. Will it tell you the amounts that it has it in?
Yes, it will.
Yeah, why didn't you do it that way?
Raw beef.
Anyway, I need to go back to my Ars Magica. Alright. Few recommended spells, obtaining
Raw
skill
chicken.
points.
Okay, for some reason,
Skill points
raw
per level
chicken
are
has
leveling
2
up.
of it in it.
At
That's
each
the
level,
best
you
source.
will gain 1 skill point. That's a lie. I have gained multiple levels, and I don't always get a skill point. 2 through 20 award blue, 22 through 40 award green, 42 and up award red. Additional skill points can be obtained by fighting bosses, trading with villagers, interesting, and exploring. You choose how you want to go about it. When viewing unlockables in the Oculus, hovering over the item will display text that matches the skill point color needed to unlock it. Alright. The Ethereum system? Ars Magica contains a unique power system called Ethereum. Ethereum is generated from an obelisk. The obelisk will stream it to other powered blocks within a 10-block radius. To extend the range, you can place Ethereum conduits within the 10-block radius of the obelisk. Each conduit also projects a radius of 10 blocks in which it can.
Okay, I officially have enough
Relay
for this
power.
infusion
There are
now.
multiple types of
Finally.
Ethereum. The different types are light, celestial, and dark. Wait, light Ethereum from a celestial prism, or dark Ethereum from a black worm. All other types have the same transmit rules. Okay. Right, as the okay. Interesting.
So next I need the glistening melons,
The 3
zombie
types of
brains,
food,
and golden
different
apples, and I'm gonna put the zombie brain into
metals,
us.
Affinities. Affinities?
You're fine with that, right?
What are you doing?
Putting zombie brains into us?
Should be fine. Earth Affinity grants a minor... Okay, so this is what the different affinities do. I will let them happen as they happen. Burnout. Burnout is the level of strain when casting spells. Something just exploded, and that worries me. What are you doing and what exploded, and should I be worried?
I didn't hear an explosion. So it wasn't for me. However, we do only have 1 more hour for me to infuse us. So, remember when we were going to the moon and then we decided, no, we're not?
Yeah!
I'm sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, another chapter of my magic book. Enchantments. Adds useful enchantments to the game to assist your ascent in magical mastery, magic resistance, and soulbound. Okay. That doesn't really help. Magic level. Magic level represents your strength in magic. As your magic level increases, so will your mana and burnout capacities. Magic level can be increased by casting valid spells. A valid spell is one that does what is intended, meaning casting a firebolt at a wall for an hour won't get you anywhere. Certain components have valid targets, and more rarely award more magical experience towards the next level. Your magic level is represented blah 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 blah. All right. Mana, your mana, you can gain more level, but mana regenerates over time, but it can gain boosts by eating a mana cake or standing near an obelisk with more than 10% charge. Mana potions and mana potion bundles can be used to give an instant boost to mana. Mana is represented blah 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 blah. Okay, how do I make a mana potion? M-A-N. You know what? Yeah, let's look at mana potion and mana cakes. So to
make a mana cake by... First, you need 2 raw eggs, 1/4 cup of sugar.
Oh, you make them in groups of 3. Nice.
2 cups of flour.
Oh, heck! A lesser mana potion is easy as fudge. It's just sugar, seeds, and water.
It has EMC.
And it has EMC. Okay. A standard mana oh, wait. Oh my
also
god.
has EMC.
I should make mana potions. I should just make... Okay, so I need water bottle? Do I have that?
Just mix the uranium with sucralose. So you can unravel your DNA as it mutates.
Actually...
Isn't it sucralose 6 acetate?
I think
Not
so.
just regular sucralose, which that's an impurity of sucralose. That's an impurity that sometimes exists in sucralose.
So I need sugar and water, or sugar and seeds.
Sugar, water, and seed.
Wow, why haven't I done this a long time ago? This book actually is useful, as it turns out.
When you read it.
Alright, 49.
What were you doing with it before you decided, let's try reading it?
I was ignoring it because I poked into it a few times and it didn't help. So this plus gunpowder equals the next level of potion. Alright?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Shush. Shush. Look, I never...
Why do I let you do magic?
I never claimed to be smart, okay? In fact, I think I claim to be stubborn more often than smart. Alright, standard
Time
mana
for
potion.
The most complex infusion that there is.
Alright, whoop, next kind.
That. Leggings.
Greater.
Diamond.
Greater
Diamond
requires Vintium dust.
Diamond.
And does not have a
Diamond
thing.
block.
Epic requires arcane ash. Legendary requires purified Vintium dust. And then bundles are 3 potions tethered with a string. Okay. I can do that. So specifically standard mana potions. Oh.
It's a good thing I spent all of last stream collecting the materials for these so that I only have to worry about the Essentia.
String. Alright, string, potion, 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 bundle. Oh, it has EMC, so I don't even have to. Okay. I don't suppose the bundles will themselves bundle.
Okay. So I do have enough Essentia for yours now.
Alright. I have a few mana potions that if I take into battle, I can hopefully have enough mana to do useful stuff.
So good news, I think it's going to do all of our infusions just fine, because that was a high level instability.
Okay. How many spaces are in my book? Alright, I need to consider making a new spell. Something with a quote-unquote valid target. What do I have? I have touch, self, and projectile. Damage, 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 heal, and regeneration.
Do I have enough Sono for those, though, is the question. No, I have literally no Sono. Well, it's a good thing that I learned earlier that that ethereal blooms have a shit ton of Sono in them. Jesus Christ, a stack of a stack of ethereal blooms, despite being the best, cheapest source of Sono, is still 1 million EMC for a stack.
All right,
Burn
let's test out how this works. Where'd that creeper go? I saw a creeper. Did he disappear? I know there's stalkers and they play hide and seek, but like I just saw the dang thing. Did he despawn while I wasn't looking? I looked out the window. Oh, there you are. There you are. Did you just dodge? Did you just teleport dodge me?
Oh.
Oh no, I am low on mana.
Whatever, I'm gonna give you chameleon skin. Fuck it.
2 uses remain. Okay, so the image doesn't really change after you take a sip. Valid targets, eh? Good. Roasting squids does... The problem is...
Why are you being so
water
rude to squids?
negates... The problem is water negate... Why do I have... Hold on, what is that? Mana regen... Oh! I have a mana regen boost. The mana potion boosts my overall mana regen.
Okay, how do I get Humanus easily?
And it makes it really hecking good. Holy heck. Okay. Yeah, no, mana potions were the answer to some of my problems. I feel a little dumb now. I feel like I have been shooting myself in the foot this whole time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, flesh blocks. Those are good. Okay, so apparently flesh blocks have a lot of human in them.
Alright, alright. Spell creation. Oh, yeah.
Let me just throw some flesh into the vat real quick.
Items. Crystal Wrench. Inscription Table Upgrade?
I like how you're just doing standard magic. Meanwhile, in the other room, I wonder what happens if I throw this block of flesh into a cauldron.
Black die. Okay, so a feather, a book, a string, and some black dye. Okay. There we go. A feather, a book, a string. Alright, that theoretically should be a tier 1 upgrade. Tier 1 upgrade, which apparently has an EMC. So, there we go. Which means I should learn it.
Spider eye.
The tier 1 upgrade does nothing?
Rose red. Lapis.
Okay, I guess maybe I already did that. Tier 2
Dandelion.
upgrade.
Yellow.
A book, a wizard's chalk, and a black carpet.
Ink sac.
Alright.
And
Book.
bone meal.
CHA. Nope. And CARP. I don't have a black carpet.
CRAP. That spells crap.
Ink. And then wool.
Rose red.
Actually, I need 8
Lapis.
of these, I think.
Yellow. Oh, wait. I'm dumb.
Ink plus wool equals black
Lapis.
wool.
Yellow.
Black wool in a row
Black.
equals carpet. And then I need the chalk.
How's this doing up here? How's my flesh block breaking down? Ooh, pretty well.
31 osmium. Okay.
Okay, well, it's a good thing that I checked how much Sono I have, because apparently I don't have enough.
Wizard's chalk. It doesn't have an EMC. Actually, none of these have EMC. Have I scanned all of these? I have not scanned all of these.
Weird.
Okay.
I mean, a third of what's in the flesh block is human, apparently. I'll let you think about that for a second. That I can just spawn in a block of human.
Oh, block of diamond is something I apparently never scanned.
It's letting me know that people are streaming on twitch.tv, which I'm definitely not on right now.
Interesting. Okay. What's next? 23 bronze.
Oh shit, Paul You Paradox is live on Twitch.
Oh shit. Does it consume my wizard chalk? I hope it doesn't. Inscription level 2, it did.
Dude, we should watch Paul You Paradox. I hear he's pretty cool.
Alright.
What do you think?
Paul's pretty cool, yeah. Let's see here. Just mix the uranium. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can eat and mutate your DNA. That was a while ago,
That's what I was
though.
talking about earlier.
That's
is
funny.
The sucralose. It's not actually the sucralose that is toxic to your genes. It was a recent study, and they found that a impurity in sucralose, which is sucralose 6 acetate, can cause that. And it's just like currently in its initial phases. I meant to go read the full study. I only read the abstract and conclusion. But yes, it is, from what I understand, currently just sucralose 6 acetate, which is an impurity. So all the FDA would have to do is just make like what they did before with bug parts, where you can only have so much. You know, you can only have so much.
Is pig fat
Toxins.
a random drop when you kill a pig, or do I have to do something fancy?
I don't know.
Do I not have a bed? Oh, wait, I know. I put
Oh,
it
there's a
down
baby
here.
chicken in here. I sent my bat after it.
Oh. I can't make it daytime because we don't have that, and also you're here. What is it I want to do? I wanted to go outside for something. Oh yeah, I wanted to hunt pigs.
Okay, so now I'm going to
Okay.
give you chameleon skin.
Oh.
So next up is synth skin. How am I doing on these? Percent skin. Let's see. Famus, I have more than enough. Herb, I have more than enough. I have more than enough humanist. Do I have enough? Yes, flux. Yes, okay, good. So I have enough for scent skin. It's going well, Paul. It's going super well, actually. Surprisingly well, even. Which is why I'm going to now jinx it.
Why the fudge are you hiding in the leaves?
Because I'm giving you scent skin.
Not you. Alright, so how do I find pigs?
You just wander around. I would recommend the mining dimension.
Oh yeah, that's smart. I kind of forgot that existed for a moment.
Okay, so your chameleon skin is done. Time to give you synth skin, which allows you to not get hungry when you're in the sun.
There
I'm
we
sure
go.
that all these genetic mutations that we're giving ourselves are completely fine, by the way.
Well, that's good.
I'm sure there's nothing that could go wrong from doing this.
Again, that's good to hear.
Okay,
Especially
so
since it's definitely true.
air, we have enough. We have enough aqua. We have enough permutatio. Do we have enough victus? We don't. Okay, I need to get some raw chicken and throw that in.
Well, I see plenty of sheeps and chickens. I'm actually having a bit of a difficulty locating any pigs.
Well, that's right. Isn't this the one that has to be pufferfish? Oh, no, it can be raw fish, too. Okay, good.
Yeah, there's like a million chickens and a crap ton of sheep, but no heckin' piggies. At least I'm gaining experience for murdering all the sheep, which is helping my magic levels.
How are you feeling about having known how to actually get to the mod now?
How do I feel about the fact that I still don't apparently carry a transmutation tablet on me at all times.
I carry like 70. I just have a stack. And I keep it in my
Oh,
outfit bag.
there's a pig. There's a few pigs. It did not drop pig fat.
Are you using your sword so that you get the looting?
Also not pig fat. There's a pig fat, which has no EMC. So
Okay,
pig fat seems to be rare, and there's basically no pigs.
Hey, Paul.
Yeah.
Just a warning, don't look up pig fat on Google.
Alright, I will refrain from looking up pig fat on Google.
Yeah, it's a bad thing. Yeah, recent commercial sucralose samples were found to contain. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is that it's an impurity, and all we really need to do as a society to make that okay is just to enforce a specific amount that's allowed to be in food, right? Because that's kind of just how these things work. You can have toxins. It's just they're only toxic at a certain dosage, and that's kind of why it's in toxicology, the toxicology journal, is because we're trying to figure out how much is an acceptable level, right? Because there's going to be trace amounts of a bunch of really scary shit in basically everything that you ever consume. That's just kind of how life is.
Yeah.
There's you can't ever, or I shouldn't say that. It's very difficult to get things to be absolutely pure.
Why are pigs so gosh hecking rare? I found a grand total of 3, and one of them dropped a single one of what I need. I'm tempted to farm pigs so I can have pig
That's
fat.
what I was saying. Is that you? That's what I was gonna say.
Pigs like carrots.
If you'd
was
like,
it?
would I? Yeah, I think so. Or it might just be that all animals eat wheat in this version. I don't remember. If you'd like, I have a. I can make a lamp of fertility.
Well, we'd still need 2 pigs first, and we'd need
It
to
makes
get them.
all animals around them always always want to have babies.
I get that. Like I said, we'd need 2 pigs first. And we'd need them not to be in the mining dimension. So we'd need to find them in the overworld first.
Wait, why would we need them not to be in the mining dimension?
I
I can
guess...
capture mobs in jars, remember?
Oh, you're right. I forgot you could do that kind of bull honk. Yeah, but are you going to want to make time in your busy life schedule to grab me some pigs for a single upgrade? What the fudge just happened? I'm back in my world. Everything's fine. I go up the stairs and then I teleport back to the mining dimension.
I'm watching your stream to see.
I also have 13 crafting tables for some reason.
You just put the crafting tables in there on my screen.
I have a single pig fat and I need at least 2. Ugh.
Think about it this way, you're halfway there.
You can capture pigs in jars. I sadly cannot.
Why can't you breed them in the mining dimension?
That is something I don't know yet. Right. Why would that exist?
So, boop, bop, boop, bop, bop, boop, boop, bop.
All right.
Did you know that we put nuclear waste into, like, we literally put it in baby formula, and it's really disgusting. It's called dihydrogen monoxide, and it's a practice that we really need to stop.
Ha 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 ha. How is dihydrogen monoxide, i.e. water, nuclear waste?
Because there is H2O within, like, when you get rid of nuclear stuff, oftentimes it's in contact with water because we use water to keep nuclear reactors safe, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh shit, did it already eat all that fat? I need more human flesh. I think medium covalence dust is the best for permutatio. Okay, so let's go ahead and give you morphic fingers, which gives you a crafting table everywhere.
Okay.
Okay. So after that is spider climb.
All right. Now I just need leads. You know what? I need to take care of something
How
anyway.
the fuck? Where did you come from?
Huh?
Why are you guys spawning in here?
Who?
Ah, apparently there is a hole. There are 2 holes in here, of which mobs can spawn in. Whatever, I'll use glowstone to repair it. I don't give a shit.
I have now taken your advice of carrying no less than 1 stack of transmutation tablets on me at any given time.
Yes, this is basically until we get the one that you can actually hold, which is super expensive for no reason. You know about that, right?
No?
Yeah, there's a handheld one.
I just realized this fence isn't going to work as designed because these corners here will allow escape.
Okay,
Not
64
anymore.
Bestia. Okay.
Do I
64
have...
Limus. Yes.
do I have leads? I do not. Do I have
Goddamn
regular slime?
Modus.
I do. Do I have string? I know I do.
Sticky piston, sticky piston, sticky, sticky, sticky piston.
T-A-B-L?
Okay.
Oh
Is
no,
that
it's
the
called...
best one for Modus?
Is it called a workbench? No?
Oh, geez. Actually, no.
Oh, crafting station. Right? Yeah. Alright,
5
I
compact
believe
machines
it's
in there.
slime in the middle and string all about. Fine. L-E-A-D. This. Ah. And you get 2 of them. How nice.
Right.
Where is...
Wait, can I not burn these because there's too much in them? Okay, that's funny. That's really funny. Compact machines actually have too much essentia in them to ever be burned.
That's kind of funny and annoying.
Yeah, because they can't actually hold enough to break it down. Let's see.
Alright, there's one pig. Hey, pig. You're coming with me.
What are those
Alright.
called again? Atom shrinking modules. So fun fact, atom shrinking modules have some modus in them,
Alright, one more pig.
but they're apparently still worse than sticky pistons.
Alright. I got infinite books. Pig fat is a non-renewable resource, which is the only reason I need to farm it. And you do have a thing of pigs are always, for lack of a better word, able to make babies?
Looking into it more, it needs to be powered with essentia.
Ugh. Alright. I don't know an easy way to get essentia here, though I know it can be done.
I have no clue how to do that easily.
I mean, we could take a complex machine, and then we'd have access to ME, and then we'd need one of those output cubes, which is pricey. Ugh. Come on! Just spawn one more pig. Now I feel bad for killing the pigs I killed, but I didn't know it'd be a federal heckin' issue to get 2 pigs.
What is a federal issue? I've never heard someone use that term to describe something before.
When something is difficult and annoying and shouldn't be difficult and annoying, one may say, I didn't know this was going to be a federal effing issue.
Do you have to say effing?
No,
Is that
but
part
it
of it?
is.
Okay.
It is it's part of the phrase, but it's not like required.
Okay. Then after
Anyone,
this, I just need to give us tumors.
typically the average person who calls something a federal issue will specifically call it a federal effing issue. By the way, you already know this, but they won't say effing. They'll say the actual word.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was unsure.
I am being polite for YouTube and or Twitch.
Why would you be polite to YouTube and Twitch? They don't deserve it.
No, they don't. However, they'll kick my channel off the air if I overuse certain things, and so I can't allow myself to, like, yeah, mess that up.
That's really rude.
Piggo. Where the fudge are you, Piggo? Am I gonna have to start murdering everything that's not a pig? Because I
Oddly
will.
enough, I have almost completed this, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna murder everything that's not a pig in the hope that a pig spawns.
Okay. Time for my last infusion while I wait for you to get your infusion materials. Do-do-do. Purifying bath salts. Sanitizing soap. Nether star. Nether star. This is the hardest infusion. Or the most dangerous, at least. Here we go. Let me check on how much modus you have. Ah, you have enough modus to start your spider climb. I just gave us both all of the infusions.
Oh,
Yeah, I decided why choose.
okay. Is there any sort of risk associated with having too many?
No clue, we'll find out.
Oh, lovely.
It's Thaumcraft we're talking about. Yeah, 100% of people who consume dihydrogen monoxide eventually die. That is absolutely true. And it's a sad fact. Oh shit, I forgot to take my meds. My don't feel bad meds. Maybe that's why I've been feeling like shit today.
Maybe.
It's almost like I was prescribed them for a reason or something. Oh, by the way, for everyone watching stream, med check if you have meds that you need to take at a scheduled time, like in the afternoon, or if you have meds that you take on a daily basis. Go ahead, take this time to take your meds.
Unless you already have. Do not overdose.
Yeah, that would be bad.
That's why it's med check, not med absolute order. I love this sword and the death beam it has.
What is a death beam?
Sort of. It comes from the above, and it just impacts a chunk of ground. And if there happens to be an enemy in that chunk of ground, then yeah, it murders them. Where's a pig? One pig! I need one more pig! And I've been killing off everything that isn't a pig to lower how many creatures exist so that more creatures can spawn. I am selectively killing everything that isn't a pig and no pigs.
I take it that you're going to want me to be the guinea pig for this?
Yeah, it is. Oh my god, did you see that? It is your black magic voodoo thing. So I strongly would like you to figure out if you messed up before bringing me into this.
Well, just to make sure that everything works properly, I'm going to move my soul beacon directly onto it. Okay.
Come the fudge on. Where doth the piggies exist? I found a few. I know they can spawn around here. Now I'm kicking myself for the few that I killed. I got a Bane mask. Maybe I just need to venture out a bit where their spawn rate will change and possibly... So you told me we're not ready for the giant monolithic statues?
Did I say that?
I think at one point you said there's these statue guys that exist and to never ever ever fight them because we'll never be ready for them.
Oh. I think I told you that because they're dangerous if you're not, like... Basically, They're dangerous if you don't have really good armor on, and even if you do have good armor on, it's possible to die.
I found a number of pigs. I am taking the lot of them back home.
Time to take off literally everything. Put everything I love and care about into my bag. And now get a chest and put it into that. Now that both of our infusions are done.
I cannot find a single pig for the life of me. I turn around a bend and find no less than 7. Isn't that just how it is sometimes?
Yeah. Okay, let me make sure that I'm bound to this. Okay. Let me make sure that your infusions are done. Okay. You're good. We both have all the infusions. So there is an issue with how many infusions you can give yourself, but we didn't run into it. I didn't want to tell you about it, but you can permanently damage that body if you fuck up. But I didn't, so we're good. Time to jump into lava. Why did you put safety rails on all of the lava?
Safety.
Paul, what I want right now is the opposite of safety.
I mean, you can always siphon the lava even with the safety rails. You just need to be safe about it. Also, I popped all of my leads, and all the pigs that I pulled towards me are now going everywhere.
Oh,
I got them back, but... Also, there appears to be a heck ton of holes everywhere. And I need to get all my piggies to my farm without falling into one of the holes. I can't wait to kill the Glover pig. Assuming I don't have that mask.
reincarnated.
Okay.
And it worked.
Yeah!
I have permanent regeneration, resist, speed, jump boost, and invisibility. As well as other things. Oh, I do have spider climb. Okay, good. Time to put all my equipment back on.
I am almost done wrangling pigs.
We're at the point where we both kind of feel unstoppable.
Yeah, maybe time to test that. Alright. Alright. I now have a pen full of pigs. And a bunch of other stuff I never wanted. Alright, time to test out the wheat theory.
Some of this stuff does not adhere to the laws of invisibility. So,
Nope. Pigs don't give a shite about wheat. Alright, please tell me I have carrots. Alright, pigs do care about carrots. Wait. They do, but they don't have hearts. But they are producing piglets. Okay. I have 4 baby piglets, so I can kill 4 pigs. I need to be more careful than this sword can do. 1, 2,
Oh, there is one weird oddity that I
3.
should probably fix before you
and
kill yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, when I come home. Oh wait, no, because you have stuff on you.
You know what? Let's say 3. I
All right, I
want
need
the
to put
number
my
of
moon charm
pigs
back
to
in my inventory.
increase. So yeah, only 3 of you will die today. Wow! All of that, and I only have 2 pig fat. Luckily, 2 is the exact number I needed. So, book, bottle, flint and steel. Oh yeah, we need the candle first. Do I have witchwood? Witch. I do not have witchwood. Witchwood does have an EMC. I believe, unless I'm mistaken, that these beautiful trees all around me are in fact witchwood. Yes, they are.
I mean, you'll probably get more out of this infusion thing than I do, because my armor gives me a lot of this stuff. I have to say, I'm not a big fan of the spider climb so far.
All right. Yeah, I don't know if spider climb is helpful considering we can fly.
It has been getting in the way more than it has been helping. Oh shit.
All
God
right.
damn it.
Which word is learned? Oh! Speaking of which... All right. Which word plank has been learned? Which would slab has been learned. I got pig fat, I just need string. Slab, fat, string, 1 warding candle.
I guess now I should probably look into, is there a way to turn it off?
Maybe.
Ah, it is. There is. Okay.
Warding candle. Warding candles, when held, are moving sources of light. They can also be attuned to a specific block by sneaking and right-clicking on the block. When holding the candle, this will cause the flame to turn blue within 15 blocks of the specified block, and red within 5 blocks. A warding candle will burn for 15 minutes, but is put out when not equipped. Warding candles are also used in rituals and are placed down as part of the layout. Warding candle that has been attuned cannot be used in a ritual. Interesting.
Okay, well, time to go try out my my photosynthesis.
So, bottle, book, flint, and steel.
And out in the daylight, and yes! Oh my god! The sun is feeding me.
Bottle,
So cool!
book, flint and steel.
I also like that I have permanent resistance on top of the fact that, like, yeah, I do feel kind of invincible now.
Tier 3 upgrade. Alright. Alright, all the shapes have been unlocked for my table.
Okay, time for you to die.
What? Oh, right. Alright, hold on. I need my baubles off as well. I need all my fancy equipment off, including my extra hearts. Including my title, my gloves. Alright. Put everything on me except the bag up.
What about your wings and your cloak?
Uh-oh. Do me a favor. Figure out... I won't... Yeah, probably throw these away, right?
Or what?
All of these little potions. All of these, like, just regular old potions. Okay, let's sort this and take a look. Also, I think I can put these up now. Let's see here.
I mean, Paul,
Yeah?
you could literally just use another color alchemical bag.
Yeah, but I would have to make another color
I gave
alchemical
you one.
bag. Oh. Sure, I'll sort later. For now, I just need to remove the Galacticraft stuff. Did I throw you something?
And the cloak.
The cloak?
Yeah, the cloak on your back in the equipment slot.
Oh wow,
The
what?
woven cloak. Woven cloak. It's in the...
Ah, I see why I didn't see it now. Give me a moment to put
No, just...
this here.
I mean, technically you don't have to put the alchemical bags in a chest. You can just... Where are you going to die?
I am making sure that... Oh, I have gloves on still. Why do I still have gloves on? I no longer do. Alright. Alright, I have nothing on me.
Awesome. Do you want me to slay you? Oh, wait. Hold on. First I have to fix the thing that's going to cause you problems. Come down here with me.
Alright. Are you gonna make new bodies just in case? Just not infuse them?
Yeah, at some point. First of all,
Yeah?
I have to move this soul beacon.
Oh?
Yeah, because you remove the infusion matrix, and now you have to rebind to the soul beacon.
Alright.
Now, the other thing that I have to do is I have to make a little spot for you up here. This is what I learned doing this. Because if I don't, you're going to be stuck. Fuck. Sorry.
I'm gonna have to figure out where that was. It was a single crystal cluster.
Yeah. It's right here.
Yep.
Yep.
I can't seem to get up there.
Well, you'll get up there when you die.
Yes. Oh, I couldn't mind even if I was up there. Oh wait, I can just throw you these. Right? You have infinite magnet. If I throw
Yeah.
these in your direction, you'll grab them.
Basically, yeah.
Don't use cobble. Please don't use cobble.
I can philosopher stone it.
Fine, but I've given you stuff. I don't care if you philosophers or what, but I don't have cobble be the permanent. Also, I don't know if up there's safe, so yeah.
No, I'm just trying to get this to be how I did it on my side. Whatever, this is close enough. You can get down from the beacon. It's fine.
You had a 3-block hole in the middle, and then technically a 3-block hole around it, and then technically a bunch block hole around that.
You can figure it out when I'm done with this, and I'll Philosopher's Stone everything.
Yeah, everything is basically correct. Alright. I've also deposited all of my levels. I hope it doesn't reset
Oh,
anything. If this somehow resets my magic or something, I'm gonna be a little upset. Actually, if this resets my magic, that'd be kind of cool, because your first few levels you get really fast. It would get me more points to buy more stuff early on.
Alright. Okay.
I
So
am...
you should be inside of there.
Yep.
Now just right-click, and you should come out. Right-click the thing at the top. There should be a little valve up there.
You don't see me?
Oh. Oh, right, because you have invisibility.
Whee!
Just like me. It's just that I have stuff on that you can see.
Yeah, spider climb is a bit annoying.
Yeah, you might want to go into the keybinds and turn that off. There's a keybind for spider bind. Or spider climb. Just...
Oh wait, do we have God dang it. Do we have flight?
No, not natively, unfortunately.
Okay. There's a keybind to turn off spider climb?
Yeah, but it's normally C, so you have to go in and change it, because a bunch of stuff uses C.
Of course. What'd you change it to?
I changed it to subtract on the numpad.
Ah, that could be a slight problem. I can't do that. I could...
Just try to find one that's not used. Just a random key that you don't think you'll use. Or if you have a mouse with a bunch of buttons, that would work too.
How do you get to keybinds?
Options. And then from options, it's controls.
Oh, I'm dumb. Okay.
And then just in the search bar, go spider climb.
SPI... Toggle spider climb. How about this? Oh.
There you go.
Nope. Whoops. Why am I drowning? Why am I drowning? Okay.
Oh, huh, that's interesting.
Options, controls.
You shouldn't be able to drown.
SPI. When I'm a squid. L? K. P. O. I. J. M. N. God dang it!
This is the problem with modded.
Left shift. Haha! Cap lock! Spider climb disabled.
There you go.
I just need to make sure to never hit cap lock. Though, alright.
But yeah, no, I'm not. Just don't die now.
Right.
Because that literally took like a stream and a half to do for both of us.
Thank you very much.
By the way, speaking of...
Thermal, 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 thermal.
What time is it, Paul?
It's getting very close to time to raid out. Alright. Cape won't be there. Equipment.
Wait, what?
Cape. Huh?
Huh. I did not know that Raider Sonic was a mod.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've met them.
They're fun. I like them.
Because I was looking at, oh, who's the active mods in the chat? And it's Stream Elements, Moobot, me, and Raider Sonic.
Interesting. I think I'm going to move the potions to the other alchemy bag. I think the other alchemy bag is going to have useful consumable. Well, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I need to get dressed, as it were. All right. All right. Girdle of shielding, loop, steadfast spaulders. My sword is a sword. Title of the Crimson Colt. Ring of mana, ring of flight. Armor. Oh, my tainted pendant is a no. This just stays on me. Gloves. Alright, I am missing a few things, it seems.
Oh?
I am missing this backpack. What else? My eyes are not locating the things. Oh yeah, I need to have whatever my best wand is, which is this one. I'm missing some things. And I'm not sure what and why. Oh wait, this goes here. Color of Pain is my necklace. These go here. That is unfortunate. Moonbeam.
Yeah?
I cannot seem to add more than one heart to my extra heart thing.
You have to put them in as a stack.
I did, and they won't work.
What do you mean?
I stack it up to 7. I click. It drops 1 in and none others.
Oh, you have to do it from the Diamond Armors thing on the main equipment slot area.
That's silly. That is silly.
Well, having an additional 7 hearts is silly.
Does the mask exist as a proper bauble slot?
No.
Okay. Why is it here? So there's nothing that can
It's
be...
a work in progress, and they never did anything with it.
Lovely. Alright. Okay, stuff I actually want to maybe utilize at some point. Yeah. Tools and stuff stays here. Anything that's not intended for... Man in a bottle. Oh, for Britannia. Okay, so anything that's like a tool can stay here. Anything that's like storage, pure storage, needs to go with the other one. I think these count as that. Anything that's purely storage. So the diamond tank, the shiny ingot as well. Oh, I need to have the moon on me at all times. Ugh. Let's see. So all of these. I think the backup bow is fine in there. I'm gonna need for sure my axe, my shovel, my pickaxe. Probably my super hammer. I won't need the excavator anytime soon. I hope. Where's my shovel? Alright. What the heck are you? Obsidian chisel. Oh, okay, okay. I think, yeah. Alright, I now have a pseudo sorting system. Oh, I'm gonna need my spell book. And I would like to take a little closer look at Ars Magica. Alright, I've maxed out my table. Alright, items? Warding candles, spell parchment, mana potions, inscription upgrade, blah blah. Blocks. Crafting altar, arcane reconstructor, caster block, Sarah Blossom, essence refiner, Ethereum conduit, Everstone. An Everstone is a magically infused block that can mimic other blocks, much like illusion blocks. However, when broken, an Everstone will not drop, but rather become incorporeal for a brief time. After that time, will re-solidify. Blah, 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 blah. Nope. Inscription table, magician's workbench, mana battery, obelisk, oculus, Vintium ore. Is there a way to find it? Vintium ore was discovered during a heated battle. Blah 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 blah. Wait. When a stray arcane bolt collided with an ender bolt, the resulting explosion made a crater several meters deep where a sparkling blue ore. Oh, it's not telling me how to create it. Okay, interesting. Never mind then. Particle emitter, slipstream generator, chiseled stone blocks, Vintium torches, black arrow. Da, 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 da. Okay, so nothing else useful. Potions were a great find. I don't know how to do bosses yet, and I don't think I'm ready to do bosses on this. I need to keep leveling up. So theoretically, if I walk out in the sunlight, I should heal my hunger.
Yeah. Slowly over time. Yeah.
It is slowly over time. I don't suppose it heals saturation.
It does not. That's like the drawback of it. But
Interesting. I think I walk a bit faster.
you do.
Speed, jump, regeneration. Oh, I have just constant regeneration?
And resistance, yes.
And resistance! Oh my god, I needed stuff like this. And I'm invisible. Does that mean enemies won't attack me?
Except spiders and Eldritch Guardians. Why? I don't know.
I don't understand the spiders, but Eldritch Guardians kind of make sense.
Well, back to my studies.
We are kind of becoming gods. I don't know if we're exactly there yet, but if we're not, we're insanely close.
I mean, we're also partially werewolves, and if it weren't, like, I would go for vampirism if it wasn't just, like, not nearly as good in mod packs as it is just as a mod.
Oh?
Yeah, a lot of the stuff can just be done by other stuff. Like, you get passive flight for one.
Which we already have.
Yeah. like you can just restore hunger by sucking blood from animals, which I mean we already have hunger solutions.
Right. Including, but not limited to, just consuming food.
Yeah.
Alright. Next up, I'm
Just-
going to need glowstone.
A lot of it just isn't really good in mod packs.
So by itself, it would be phenomenal. Like,
Yeah.
oh my god, I can do this? This singular mod changes everything.
I should make it some death protection poppets.
That could be helpful.
It protects a player or creature from any lethal force. If you die, your health is instead restored to 5 hearts.
That is very helpful. That would make it so you don't have to, well, basically you won't have to redo all of this,
Yeah.
thumb stuff should we die. Which, of course, we're going to try not to die. That's kind of the point.
I'm gonna make myself a poppet shelf just to have a bunch of these. Doop-a-da-boo. Back to witchery! For the first time in forever. It seriously feels like it's been forever since I've had a good excuse to do witchery. I'm using your tunnel just to make it feel like you didn't waste time making it.
Aw, thank you.
Yeah. Because I know you spent a lot of work on that.
Okay, so 12.
And we really didn't end up using it that much because we soared past it.
Basically. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, there's my crystal scribing. Okay.
The chest goes immediately on that.
Primal Revelation time. Let's go, boys. I don't know what this does, because I've never done this particular mod before, but we're gonna check it out.
Okay. 4 on each side. Alright. 1,
Potentia
2,
there.
3, and 4.
And now
1,
Metallum
2,
here.
3, and 4.
Victus.
1,
Victus.
2, 3,
Sano.
and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright. And then one of these on top of each of those to get everything up to level. And one of these on top of each of those.
Okay, Alianis.
Alright.
Vacus Tenebrae.
And then time for
Potentia.
the things I am teaching. I don't have dark
Yes.
vision, do I?
No,
Okay.
I do, but you don't.
Why? But it's okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 5. And
Wait, what?
you.
Oh shit, I had no clue about this. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay.
Huh. New armor sets just dropped, apparently, for me.
They did?
Yeah. I just got to a part of Thaumcraft I've never been to before.
Neat. I think Thumbcraft wins the overpowered contest. I
Does it?
don't.
Remember, I've not been using Thaumcraft armor.
Ah, well, whatever you're using, blood magic,
Yes.
whatever you have has won the overpowered contest.
Well, if it weren't for chunk loaders, this would be way less strong.
Oh? Oh,
Well, yeah.
yeah, because you'd have to stay near your altar for the sacrifice to work.
Yeah.
So for every however long out in the world laughing in the face of death, you would need to spend at least an equal time at your altar resupplying yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, well that makes me feel better about the whole thing. Wait, I only have 6 of these? Okay, fine, let's give all of these back for now.
Let's do Tempestus into air into Vacus.
Because I think you told me you unlocked something that was hard to farm and, like, is the last game thing. And then I guess you stumbled into the next thing that you didn't
It
even...
might not be beyond that. I don't know, because they're separate mods.
Ah. So it may turn out to be weaker than your ultimate super insanity thing.
I'm hoping not.
You're hoping that it is or isn't beyond?
Is not beyond.
It
I
turns
like
out
my
it's...
current armor.
It turns out it's super easy and 12 times as amazing.
Okay, so primordial weaponry. What is this? Each is tunable to a primal affinity, granting it further effects. And don't be scared by their massive appearance, for the wielder does not feel their weight, unlike the target which swung. The primordial slate claymore seems to assist you in aiming your strikes. It commonly hits your foe's neck, resulting in decapitation. So that's for higher head chance. Okay.
That is a helpful tool.
Immense weight to literally squash your foes. This results in double damage done to slimes and spiders. A chance of heavy concussions to all others. It also breaks blocks in a 3x3 when digging, unless you're sneaking. So that would be good without tinkers. The primordial great axe cleaves through foliage like a hot knife through butter, but splits apart armor just as well. The damage of the weapon increases based on the armor of the enemy, and the armor itself suffers from increased damage as well. But I can infuse them with additional powers. How much damage is their base damage?
Why am I
Plus
being
10.
bonked?
Plus 10 damage is decent,
Okay.
I think.
The fact that I am receiving glass things there means it's working. Am I receiving diamond? Yep, that's working. Okay. Oh, right.
Okay, that's cool. Okay, that makes one of these worth it to make just as an offhand weapon. Jesus Christ. I can give it an affinity of Terra, which means that when I block with it, I get a resistance buff, which stacks up to level 3. Which makes it useful as an offhand.
By the way,
would make combat really interesting, actually.
how do you feel about my very nearly quote unquote completed just monolithic uh EMC generator?
I feel like it's more than needed.
I
I
hope
feel like
so.
you don't necessarily need it.
I hope it's more than needed because I spent forever making the holy cross of Ender egg producers.
How much EMC do you have now?
Uh, right now, about
Yeah.
1 million.
Only 1 million?
Yeah.
I have 100 million.
You don't need it. What are you gonna do with all that EMC?
Honestly, I don't need it. My highest thing that I know how to make in my thing is an energy condenser Mark II, and that's only 25 million. And it's not proven useful yet.
I'm trying to produce gem armor.
You're trying to produce it. You say it like you've got a gem armor factory. Like, oh yeah, I'm just casually making gem armor in my backyard.
I mean, I'm casually making dragon eggs, which, yeah, I got in the time it took since
Well,
the last time you asked about EMC, I produced about 8 dragon eggs.
well, don't tell that bitch from what's it called? That one show that everyone liked, Game of Thrones. Don't tell that lady. That you
Yeah,
can just produce dragon eggs. I feel like she would not like that.
I just got another 2 of them, and I need. So here's the thing. The main reason I am light on EMC right now is because I'm still finishing off my little, little in quotation marks, generator. My generator is almost ready though.
Which it grows quicker and quicker every time.
Oh, it does. It does. This last layer almost built itself. I mean, I guess technically all of it, pretty dang close to all of it built itself, so never mind. You see what I mean, though. Eh.
I don't think I can physically see what you mean. Also, who is that ant from?
Huh?
Eh?
Anima?
Did you just say enema?
Sure, buddy.
It sounded like you said the word enema. Why would you say that?
Non-intentional fudge.
Non-intentional fudge, my favorite kind. Primordial armor perfects your protection
Okay.
against foes. It will block quite a lot of damage on its own. It's also receptive for runic enhancements. In addition to that, it has different effects based on its primal affinity. Damn.
170 iron. I think this is definitely a case of just tell all the drains to pour at maximum power, and we'll sort it out after I've poured off an insane amount. Boop, 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 boop. Anyway.
Yeah, these armors would be really good if I wasn't using, like, a lot of things that we're using.
Okay, 89, 81, 9 more of these. Oh boy.
It's just kind of bad in this context. Wow. Wait. Okay, this is getting difficult now.
Oh?
Yeah, no longer do I have clear paths from element to element, and I have to think. Okay. Well, first of all, never mind, because this is Lux here. which does mean that I can use Ignis to tell him. If I had an instrumentum. Here's where I'd put my instrumentum. If I had one! Okay, and then I can bridge this gap. Put this here.
Wow, all of that metal, and I'm still... Anyway. I'm trying to think. Other than... Actually... I know exactly what I need to do. Also, we got like 4 minutes plus commercial to do what else we're gonna do.
Okay, well, I am just finishing this up, so that's fine.
I am gonna try something. So theoretically, I'm invisible, I regenerate, I have endurance, I have a lot of stuff.
Okay, primordial gauntlet.
Yeah, enemies don't notice me. Oop.
What is this? The knowledge of Primordial Pearl lets you decipher some of the Elder Scribbles you dealt with before. The king plans for an armor set designed to channel the energy of voice of the gemstone. Let me schedule the gauntlet. Oh! 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 Oh!
Okay, that skeleton knows where I am, apparently. Let's speed this up.
Okay. I now have a glove that lets me just pick up nodes.
You have a glove of node grab?
It does other things too, which is all based around gem cutting and stuff like that. But wait, this is the Infinity Gauntlet.
Oh?
Yeah, because it can store. It has 5 sockets on the gauntlet that each accept gems.
I cannot hear you. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, my mana regeneration died. Alright.
Well, my cat is being and I'm not letting her go. She's like gently suggesting that she wants to leave. But she's not putting up a fuss about being there.
Alright. So with a single pack of potions, I've apparently done a good job doing damage. However, I ran out of potion. No, my potion is still under effect. That's good. I'm also not getting the experience, unfortunately. Oh! The teleporty creepers. The teleporty creepers apparently, can see me. Oh. Ugh!
I want you to know that no matter how far away from you that I am, when you get teleported, I see it.
Yeah, I understand that.
Wait, could you see when I was getting teleported?
Yes, sometimes.
And you didn't say anything about it?
I figured it'd be annoying to just kind of be like that about you.
Do you feel strong yet?
I do. I feel like my magic isn't all that strong, but I'm working on it.
Oh, I never got to use Artifact Forge.
Oh yeah, you're working on that, and then you stop.
Hoping it doesn't.
Oh! An Enderman got out. Alright. Okay, my rapid mana regen ran out. I slaughtered as many as I could, and I still did not reach level 18. Man! I wish there was a way to convert regular experience into mana experience. Yeah. Wait, I wonder if my goal is to grind for experience, might using the cheaper spell be better? I can launch the cheaper spell more frequently.
Okay, so what it does is it allows me to combine two different equal weapons into another weapon with their combined levels, allowing me to basically get like sharpness 10.
Awesome. By the way, I just ground my way to magic level 18.
Well, with that, I think we're about done, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I did in fact earn an affinity point. If I did, I'm gonna spend it, and I'm gonna call it there probably.
I want to see, when did it autosave last?
I don't know. Do you want to force it to autosave?
Well, I'm going to try something, and I don't know if it's going to crash the server.
Dig. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to rename this for YouTube because it's a lie if I just put it on YouTube as it is. But go ahead and save.
Yeah. Well, I've tried it. It didn't crash us. We're fine.
Okay. Good going.
So, assuming that this works as intended, I could potentially make a sword
Wait, why?
that does
why are there
62 damage.
two?
32 hearts. And looting 6.
Projectile and touch to dig.
How do you feel about that, though? That I've unlocked this
To-
potential.
Dig and regenerate self. So, actually, fudge that. Okay, so projectile and touch to dig. That sounds useful, I think. Alright. Heck touch. Just projectile dig. Unfinished spell recipe. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Let's grab that. Alright, why do I have two of these? I'll get rid of that one. Oh, I forgot to name it. Is it too late to name this thing? Shoots. God dang it. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can make, this dig spell. Of course, it requires Vintium dust. Okay, and a blank rune and spell parchment. Spell VI.
So how much does having potions help?
RUN. It is amazing. It doesn't just refill my mana like I thought it did. It gives me mana regeneration, which is very helpful. Okay,
For
arrow,
basically no
snowball,
EC.
orange rune. Well, it's still, I don't have an orange rune. DYORANG. Yeah.
We can make mechas with Flans mod. Wait, we can be gods in our mechs. Welcome to Evangelion.
Anyway, let's see here. Okay, arrow, snowball, iron shovel. Okay. ARR, arrow, snowball, SNO, arrow, snowball, iron shovel, SHO. And I think I saw an iron pick. PI. Oop. Let's see here. Yes, iron pick, and yes. All right, we are ready. I don't. Oh no.
What? What, Paul?
Wait, did the book disappear? Oh, that's.
What happened? Are you alright?
Did I crash this game?
I don't think so. I think you might have crashed your side, maybe. Oh, I saw it. Oh, it's black. The screen is black.
Yeah. It's not crashing, but it's not. Oh, wow. Okay, a completely different window was upset.
Well, the stream is black. And now it's just the elements. Oh,
Yeah.
the game crashed all the way?
Yeah.
I think we should end it there then, since I have D&D in 20 minutes.
Yeah. 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 All right. I'll make the spell next session. Assuming it's a... Yeah, I need to make sure it's possible for me to rejoin the server, actually. We'll end it
Well, you
after...
can do that while you're raiding it.
Yeah, sure. You're right. Let's raid out. So remember, Trevor Project, that's been scrolling around. You guys are awesome. My dollar is sitting there all lonely. Where are we? We need to raid out.
How dare you have a lonely dollar?
I know, right? Well, it'll be joined tomorrow and the next day and every day I stream until the end of next week. By another dollar. What am I doing? Rating. Oh yeah, how many people? We have theoretically 3 viewers right now. Okay. We did Click Clack recently. There's something called Space Trash Scavenger. Oh yeah, Mavin. Oh, you already did. Thank you for raiding into me.
I'm currently playing Minecraft. Oh man.
Oh man. How did your Minecraft go?
It was pretty alright. I mean, I did some Thaumcraft stuff, helped my friend get some god, enhancements.
Oh man, how selfless. You gave your friend godlike enhancements and not yourself?
Sure, buddy.
Let's see. What am I trying to do? Oh yeah. here's the raid message. If you can't copy everything, please copy the text. I want all of you to let our friend know exactly where you're coming in from. Thank you, everyone, for coming to watch the stream. I hope you had a wonderful time. Come back next week where I'll make a new spell and maybe we'll look at some bosses. Tomorrow is Tears of the King. No, tomorrow's art. Tomorrow's Wednesday art. So see me draw a cat. Thank you for all of that. Sparrow students, know that learning happens wherever you are. Seek the new and unusual with big ol' open eyes. Always be kind, but don't be anyone's fool. May magic always be with you, but more important than anything else, even if you can't change the entirety of this very large world, you can always make a whole world of difference for the people you help. Bye!
Bye.
Anonymous donated $1 just as we rated out. Oh.